Guys, welcome. I am Rusty Dog and welcome to my channel. So we are going live for the first time with cheap car repair. Did a video on this once already. Do let me know, guys, if the microphone is working okay. And it wasn't really working with the sim racing, but yeah. Guys, welcome. I'm just hearing my voice back. One sec. Welcome to my channel. Okay, well, until I can find a better solution, this is all I've got at the moment. I'm just wondering whether tilting this upwards. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, man, this was on tight. Right. Oh, that's no good. It's too heavy. Okay, so I don't know if that's any better. Right, guys, so yeah, cheap car repair. This game, I love it. It's so quirky, and I want to try and get my car running on this one, so we can do that. Oh, I need to open my doors again because we have this thing to fix, and we also have the bike, and that was it. Right, okay then. So welcome. So we're going to get into this. I've got a vehicle to fix, and hopefully now I can go to the parts store, and maybe we're gonna have a conversation about getting that distributor that I so sorely need, because without it, I can't get my car working. So let me just put this into my Discord. There we go. Okay, I'm done. Right, so I had a little job that I hadn't finished. Oh, what's that doing there? I had a little job that I hadn't finished on my car, and I didn't even notice. And it's done now. So that is the ignition coil. Oops, this is so random. Oh, fuel filter needed tightening. It wasn't tightened in, and that clip kept being highlighted. So I grabbed a set of pliers and I came and I just tightened the clip up, and that seems to have done that. So there's nothing left on the car that I can imagine. So we should be all right. I was told by someone to check the spark plugs as well, but I don't know where the hell they are. Or they have got to take the air filter housing off, and it seems I only have to get a little close to the car before I start mounting it or going up. Right, hey, Mr. Pittman, how you doing? Yeah, what's the spark plug on this? The head cover, is it under here? Maybe. Anyway, we'll have a look. So we got to get this car fixed first, and this one requires all 4 spark plugs and the belt. Now, if I'm not mistaken, isn't the engine kind of in here? Or could it possibly be in here? Oh, good. So we need a belt and we need 4 spark plugs. If that fitted mine. No, mine's actually unique. Right, so how do I get at the spark plugs? I need to get the wires off. Let me see if I can lean in here. Right. What? How do you get to the spark plugs? Does it have any? All right, tell you what we'll do. Let's go grab the universal spanner, the magic spanner, and see if anything highlights here. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Spark plug. Right, okay. I need to get in there then. Oh, this is awkward. Do I have to take the... Normally you would have to take the cables off first. It's not coming out, guys. It's not coming out. Isn't it? Oh, okay. If we take off the distributor, will it then remove the wires? Ah, because that's part of it. Oh, it's only one bolt for that thing? Right. Cables, other cables. Can we get to the spark plugs now? Oh, come on, man. Oh, I thought we had to unscrew them. That's why I had the spanner. I thought we had to unscrew them. You don't, you just grab them. Okay. That's bizarre. So maybe I could do it without the distributor coming off. How you doing, Mr. Pittman? All good today? I think I woke up today just before 3 p.m. Oh, absolute freaking madness. Right, we've got 3 spark plugs. The one that's remaining, there it is. We're at a weird angle here. Right, they're all duff, aren't they? Every single one. Now, should I just go and buy the parts brand new? Or, let's put the spanner down. Or, I don't think I can find 4 spark plugs anywhere. I don't think I can get 4, but I know there's a belt somewhere. Good morning, Elliot. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Somewhere there is a V-belt in one of these houses, but it might be quicker to just go and buy one. Although I don't want to spend the money if I don't have to. Also, I know that if I'm a little bit pissed, a little bit drunk, when they come to pick up the parts, sorry, when they come to pick up their car, I should say, I can't pick that up for some reason. It says to grab, but it won't let me grab it. It seems stuck there. So, little slippers there. So yeah, if I get drunk, when they like the smell of beer, apparently the Polish. So when they come to pick up their car, if I'm smelling a little bit of beer, it's like a little bonus that I'll get. Right, let me have a look and see if we can find this V-belt, and if we can find one in decent condition. I don't remember whether my neighbor had one. My ex-neighbor, after I blew him up. Now he has an oil filter and a really good condition air filter. Ooh! That's better than the one I put in my car. My car was yeah, the one I put in my car was a little bit not very good. All right. We're going to have to go on that strange... Look, I'm stealing the guy's electricity, look. We're going to have to go on the bike. The El Bico Bizarro. We'll have to go on that and go house to house and see if we can find one. Although, before we grab hold of that, I don't think the garbage guys are coming, to be honest. Let's see if these guys have got one. This is the wood guy here. We can sell wood to him to make money. I know we found lots of stuff, but I can never remember where these things are. Oh, what does that... A triangle holder for the tractor. What? He won't mind me having a look in his shed. A car battery to power the TV. No, don't do that. Majok! Hey, Commander Colonel X. Welcome, guys. Nice to see you guys here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm really liking this game. I'm finding it a lot of fun. It's more like I would say it's a bit of a less hardcore version of my summer car. You know, my summer car's a bit hardcore, and it involves a very annoying mosquito and drinking and farting, just like this one does. See? Anything else? Yep, bottom burps. See, the guy is very uncouth. Yeah. Oh, it's nearly full water. Do I really want to get water out of a crap house? Have I been into this one? The doors. Alternator, which is working, but not great. A cuddly toy. Yeah, we have been in here. I'm pretty sure that these belts can't be expensive, and I can afford it. Maybe we should just fit a decent part on, right? So the customer's happy. Because the idea of this game is to cut corners and be dodgy. But the problem, Rusty's Rust Repairs, the problem is if they realize that you've used some dodgy parts before they get home, then either they'll just not pay you as much, be unhappy, or they'll come back and revisit you and punch you in the face, which is what happened to me. And I got a customer very irate. He hit me, and I ended up being bundled into the back of a car. I was in the car boot, getting taken away by this guy's bodyguards. That was in the first stream. Sorry, the first video. Right, so we need 4 sparkers, and we need... Yeah, where's the conversation about my thing? Right, so we need 4 spark plugs, and we need a V-belt. So the V-belt, I would imagine, would be universal. So this is for everything? Yeah, and I think the vehicle we have is the Ricer. So 15, so we'll get that. How am I going to carry everything? My bike won't carry everything. There's no ignition distributors for my car here. I have to continue with the missions here. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. So we need to buy 4 of these. The problem is, what's this for? Oh, the tractor. So the problem is here. Hey, Michael. What the hell is happening here? I click on the video and there's farting and... Yeah, that is true. So the bike can only hold 2 more items. The car will hold more. Now it says on the top right there, replace V-belt and replace spark plugs. The spark plugs have an X, which means they're not mounted, and the V-belt has a minus next to it, which means it must still be on the car. I can't carry all this, can I? So let's put the V-belt on the bike. And then we can carry 1 of the spark plugs. And then I'm going to have to empty the bike to come back for the other 3. Which is annoying. That's annoying. And this bike, when you ride in the bike, it feels like as it would if you were in VR or something. We'll have to come back for the other spark plugs. I can only fit 3 items on the bike. I'm sure the car, if we get it going today, which I'm hoping to do, will fit more on the roof. So we'll have to take the belt off the vehicle. I wish we had like a little torch, a little flashlight or something. because it's quite difficult to see in here. Where's the belt? Let me get the belt out. Oh. Right, where's that gone? There. Can I fit it? Yeah, it won't fit because there's already one. So the belt would have to be here. Oh, there it is. There we go, we got it. It's not coming off though. Do we have to take parts off to get the belt off? On some vehicles you do actually. Oh no, I've got to take this fan off. Yeah, it won't go over the fan, will it? See, it's wrapped around the alternator. Oh yeah, okay. All right. Guys, I have a fan missing. And I heard it get put down. Where did it go? Where did the fan go? Oh, don't tell me it ended up down in the thing. Yeah. How the hell did you get down there? Told you this thing's crazy, man. Right, okay. And we need to dump those spark plugs. I've been using my neighbor's yard as a dumping ground. And now we got the belt off. So this belt is useless. So that can go over there. As can... Well, actually we can dump the spark plugs in the box. I don't think it really stores them in there though, but I just want them out the way. I wish there was a method I could, like something I could press. What happened there? Yeah, something I can press that just gets rid of them, like remove or delete, but I love all the different sounds. I just want to get rid of all this junk, so it's, if I don't tidy up as I go, my place is going to become an absolute nightmare of parts. See, the spring and the air filter there are parts, replacement parts for my car over there. And these are just bits and pieces. All right, so let's get... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, so let's put my spanner down because I don't need it for the job here. And let's get this spark plug. Is there no way I can just pick that up and grab it? Where's that gone? Oh, this is annoying. It's so small as well. See, we need this. We need a button where we can highlight anything around us. Where did the spark plug go? You guys, can you guys see it? Oh. Is that it? No. What on earth's just happened here? I don't know why we can't just get it out of storage and keep hold of it. How do I know it hasn't disappeared through the ground? See, you have to get up close like this for it to highlight. Oh, wait a minute. No. Huh? That's the bike. Guys, what on earth? What on earth? Where's it gone? I can't see in the shade here. It doesn't help that my screen's a bit dark. I'm going to have to bring the others back one by one, by hand. I'm not going through this. Or we park the bike in here, where when it falls we can see it. Where the hell has it gone? We need a highlight tool. Right, so the bike is here. And it was here. So the back of the bike, where we took it out from, should be around here. All right, let's do something. Let's get a spark plug. I have to try and reason this out. And let's go somewhere over here in the sun and put it on the ground. So that's what it looks like. On shady ground, it's it's barely visible. Oh, that is absolute madness. Okay. That's what I'm looking for, guys. Something really, really barely visible. Could be anywhere. And if it dropped in the shade, keep your eyes peeled, guys. I'm hoping to just have my little reticle pass over it and it'll highlight. It must have dropped down by the side of the bike. Yeah, I'll have to go buy another one. That's ridiculous. Maybe one day I'll find it. This is crazy, man. Yeah, this is wild. This is wild. Just trying to do a sweep. We'll have to go get another one. Oh, man. And I don't think you can get, you know, those boxes that carry, there's boxes you can get, right, which carry wood. I don't think you can put like a load of parts in and carry the box. I don't think it'll work that way. Like I put the spark plugs in here, and if I lift the box up, oh wait. Oh, they do come with it. Yeah, they do come with it. So if I go and get the 4 spark plugs and drop them in a box, I mean, it's not really reliable, is it? And where did the other spark plugs go? Here. Anyway, yeah. I want this out of the way because it keeps highlighting. Just trying to sweep. It's surely just got a highlight if I find it. I wouldn't think I'd have to be crouched down. It'll just highlight like that. Yeah, let's just go back. The thing is, right, my bike carries 3 items and I've got to bring 4 spark plugs back. But I had it all set up. I had 1 spark plug here. Right, let's put this down here next to this one because we need the space on the bike. I'm still going to have to do 2 trips. Should I give up here? There's no hint. There's nothing. How am I going to take the other? I'll have to take the other ones out on the pavement so that when they fall, they're easier to see. Yeah, I won't make this mistake again. Not with small parts. All right. God damn you. Right. I didn't really need to take the spanner out the bike then, did I? Because I have to make 2 journeys. So I could have just carried 2 and then 2. Okay. Look, Ma, no hands. Right, we're going to be very careful this time. So, 1, 2. Unless I can find an old spark plug somewhere to make up for that, so I don't have to spend the money again. But honestly, it would take me so long to try and find one. I'm sure there's one in the house somewhere, but who knows what condition it's going to be in. So we won't make this mistake again. I'm going to do, when I grab it off the bike this time, I'm going to keep my finger on the key and see if it will hold it. So I can grab it into my hand rather than drop it on the floor. Right, so I think we do it here because here it's in the sunlight and also that didn't work. Yeah, it's safer this way, isn't it? 100%. Right, are you going to highlight? Did I just drop that? No, I've still got it. God, don't make that noise. Yeah, it doesn't turn yellow, it just goes green and then you can barely see it. It's so hard to produce spark plugs. Trust me, it's easier in real life than this. Do not drop spark plugs here on this muddy, just don't. Right. I need to see another highlighted green area. Okay. How am I going to do the back ones? It's so hard to see. Let's see if with this one I can... Oh, why do they have to fall? Let's see if this one can do the very back spark plug, the very back one. Because that would be like the hardest one to do. Oh. Yeah, it looked like it was highlighting. Oh, I think I dropped it down here. I'm going to lose so many spark plugs. Right, okay. Let's give this another go. Let's lean in. Right, okay, the third one is highlighting. Right, so we've got 3 plugs in. Did I buy a belt? Yeah. The belt can go on. So where's the shitty belt? Did I throw it away? Yeah, I think I threw it in the neighbor's garden, didn't I? All right. Right, let's go back and get that other spark plug. And in my own time, that spark plug will still be around. So in my own time, I'll find it. It'll still stay on the ground. Because the good thing with this is it does remember where everything is. So if I drop a part on the road here, it'll stay here until I pick it up. It doesn't matter how far out we are. I can't get off the bike until it stops. Come on. There we go. See, it says trade. It doesn't say talk. And we need to talk to him. So that's cost me $20 because in Poland they do dollars apparently. Right. So the sloppiness is still in the yellow, despite that I've replaced everything with new parts. Hopefully it'll go right down into the green. Because once we put this spark plug in, it'll say spark plugs 4 of 4, which should bring the sloppiness down. And then some required parts are not mounted. That'll get cancelled out as well. So we should be good. I don't know why I'm carrying the spanner. I thought maybe carrying the spanner with the bike would enable me to get salvage parts off other people's cars, but it doesn't really do that because you can't get to those cars. Now, how do I get to that spark plug at the back? I can see it highlighting, but it's not staying that way. Okay, we're good. Some required parts are not mounted. Yes, yes. We got to put the fan back on. And we got to put the ignition distributor back on. And that's going to need tightening up. Nice. Sloppiness is maximum. What a perfect job that is. Right, let's call the customer. I don't know what I'm getting paid for this job, by the way. Does it say? 105. Well, okay, that's something. Oh, I wasn't pissed. Alcohol influence. Oh, I didn't get pissed. I'll probably get paid an extra like $10, $15 if I'm pissed. The client has no idea about the sloppy job you made. I didn't. It was perfect. That was a perfect job. Right. Yeah, you're going to wait. Oh, Theodore. Look. I need to do my resurrection mission. Repair the cooling system. Get and install air filter. Done that. Intake pipe. Check repair details in the journal tab. But I did it. Am I supposed to replace them with perfect parts? Because the air distributor intake thing, whatever it's called. Yes, yes, yes. See, again, the parts here are going to cost more than what he's paying me. Right, I'm not going to reject. You're just going to have to sit there for a while. Let's go and see if the guy in the hardware store will talk to us now. You're supposed to get a certain way through the game. You're supposed to have done the logging mission, which I have done. And you're supposed to have your car, my car, with all the parts on that I need. Because the game logs those, like the battery and stuff like that, anything that was missing. And then you can come here and you can talk to the guy. And it's just trade. So either I'm missing something, repair the cooling system, get an install. Now, I'm going to get... I just wondered, do I have... There isn't a good air filter for my car in my neighbour's place. We'll come back and have a look at this. There is a good air filter in my neighbour's place, but it's not brand new, but it is green. But I'm just wondering, do I have to replace it with a new one? And then that resurrection tab where it says air filter, will that air filter dialogue then go away? The air intake pipe pliers, done that already, unless there's a clip on the other side as well, which it's not showing me. So I think what we'll do is we'll nip over into the neighbours. Let's have a look at this air filter again and see what condition. That looks brand new. It's very close to being brand new if it isn't. So we'll throw it over this side. Jump over. Grab it. Now then, let's pick up the pliers. So here we have this, and there should be one on the other side really in the real world, but this isn't the real world, this is some bizarro world. So let's just make sure our air filter is good enough. Tractor boy is still there. He'll wait. So we take that off. Ah! Wait a minute. Is there no air filter? Ah. That could be something. Yeah, I didn't put the I didn't put the air filter in. Right, this isn't brand new, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't need to be. And now we get the pliers, which have made their way over there. Let me clip that in.
Prawie gotowe. Ale najgorsze, jak zawsze...
Go to the hardware store, scrap. Yes!
Z tego co wiem, to już go nie produkują. No ale może w szrocie schowają?
Yes, we're gonna get the car going. If you leave, that's fine. If you stay, that's fine. We are going to get the car going. Can't believe I didn't put the air filter in. My neighbor had it all the time. Fair enough, fair enough. Talk.
Potrzebuję rozdzielacz zapłonu do malucha. Znajdzie się coś?
Człowieku, ciszej! To nie są truskawki. Takie części wycofane z produkcji są cenniejsze niż kokaina.
No to skąd mam go wziąć? Bez tego kaszlak nie ruszy.
No na pewno nie ode mnie, ale może zajrzyj na złomowisko. Pilnuje go taki cieść Wojtek. Szepnij, że jesteś ode mnie, to może cię poratuje.
No i super, dzięki za pomoc.
Right. Now the scrapyard, if I remember the way, or the road to take, it's either... Isn't it the one just before the church? So we go up here, right? Well, there's the church. No, wait, the scrapyard's over there. Look, it's showing me. Let's go this way. Oop. Yeah, so there is a little country lane we have to go up. And it ain't that one. So it has to be here. No. It has to be here. There we go. So I believe now I have to do a mission, a side quest as it were, to sort out 17 tires. Oh yeah, this is what we're doing, Elliot. It's exactly what we're doing. We've had to wait to get all the parts for the car, and I'm missing one, which I haven't been able to get hold of. And it's because I need to go a certain way through the game to complete some missions, and then once you fit all the parts to your car except the distributor, which I'm missing, the hardware guy in the shop tells you to come here and talk to this guy. And he's going to have me sort out some tires, and then he'll give me the distributor that I want, and then we'll have the car.
No witam, przesyła mnie Dawid ze Szrota. Potrzebuję rozdzielacza zapłonu do malucha.
Panie, każdy tu przychodzi coś potrzebuje.
Everyone comes here needing something. Yeah, it's a scrapyard.
Ja jestem.
That's kind of the point.
Pomożemy sobie.
Junkman Wojtek.
Jakaś zaliczka, flaszeczka?
A skąd? Ja nie pijący.
O, to coś nowego. Religia panu zabrania, czy co?
Boże,
They make it sound like everybody in Poland drinks beer.
na coś. Potrzeba mi wygrzebać trochę opon ze złomu.
I need to dig up some tires from the scrap pile.
Ładnie poukładać.
Sort them out and stack them neatly in piles.
Różnica będzie. Ale, panie Wojtku, za to mnie pan pokochasz. Bo ja się nie pytam, jaki jest w tym sens. Jeśli
So
po
what?
prostu
I have to get all the same tires and put them in neat piles. Find and sort the tires, naught of 17. Right, and where do I put them? So this is a nurse's tire. Oh, so these markers are the piles. They're the piles. And you have to find tires that match these and pile them up, correct? So, for example, this one is a Nursus pile, and there's a Nursus tire. I grab that and I plonk it there. Oh, it says 0 of 17. Okay. There we go. I had to just place it down a bit better. So all we do is find tires. So where's the pile for this one? Was it these? No. Must be over here. Yep. And there's another one here. And this will get us what we want. I think I just knocked that thing off the... No, I didn't. This. I'll put that on the front of the car. Pretend I've got a Mercedes. You haven't got a spark plug here, have you? To make up for the one that I lost. Right, this is a Nursus, which goes here. And then we've got one of these little ones, which I think goes over here. Right, we've got 12 more to find. Oh, wait a minute. Now, once we've sorted these out for him, he'll give us a distributor, apparently. And then we can finally get in the car. And the car, you see, the bike only stores like three items on the back, and the car can store more, but I don't know how much more. I just know it is more. Actually, there's quite a lot of tires over here, to be honest. Right, there's lots of tires down here, I noticed. But yeah, we couldn't get into the scrapyard before. It was not letting us in. Is it here? Ah, no, it's this one. It's this one. Okay. See, there's two tires up here, look. Is this one we can grab hold of? There's one there as well. Yep. Pity I can't carry more than one at a time, because I'm sure I could easily carry two of these. If I can carry one of those tractor tires, then two of these little ones would be easy. Ooh, wood. We can take that with us. That'll give us some little bit of money. We chop it up and we'll sell it to the neighbour. Well, I hope the scrapyard can replenish itself, because it won't take me long to strip this place dry. And there's no way of refurbishing parts either, which is a bit of a shame. Right, we've got two more tires to find. A brake drum cover. Okay, just want to make sure I'm covering. Right, one more tire. It could be either of these. It could be this one or this one. Let's do this one. Oh no, that's full. All right. Well, I'll put that there you know, keep everything neat and tidy. And we'll just pretend it's this one. Let the junk man know the job is done.
Dobra, poukładane. Świetnie się wyróżnia na tle całego
Jej!
pajzlu. No ale jak to tam pan chciał? To co, poratujesz pan tym rozdzielaczem?
Jakim rozdzielaczem?
So obviously my ignition distributor can never fail because I won't be able to get another one.
W zamian za pomoc.
Ja nic takiego nie powiedziałem. Nawet nie wiem, że mam to.
You better have it.
Wichajster. To jest złamanie burdel, że se pan przychodzisz i wybierasz. Ale niech będzie. Moja strata. O, dźwigałeś się opon, to se teraz poszukaj.
Oh, I've got to find it. It's gonna, at least the game will tell me where it is. Yeah, there you go. Do you not think you should have to look for it though? Oh, okay, I kind of do. There it is. Hey, Frog, the frog, how you doing? There it is, guys. This elusive part that nobody can find anywhere. Once we put this in the car, we are motoring. Thank you, junk man, whatever your face is. Got any spark plugs? This is a great place to come for parts. Hence it being a junkyard. Right, let's get the car going, guys. Ditch this bicycle. I've seen people who've got the red car going and they've sprayed the word turbo on the side. And in the game trailer, there's they've painted flames on the side of the car, which I might have a go at that, but on the bonnet. We do have some car body filler and stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to drive over my stuff. As long as the tools are there. Right, ignition distributor. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm not falling for that. Let's stay in the sunlight. I'm not having you lose the part. All right, let's do this. Enter the car. Not yet, boy. I've got to put the thing back on. Let's remember we left those tools here. Yes!
Ty kurwa, działa! Nie no, jestem w szoku.
Oh yeah, there is an echo.
Wymaga specjalnie.
Oh yeah, okay. The reason for that is because my microphone is picking up the game sound. I've turned the volume down. Yeah, I'm trying to cut that out with Nvidia cancelling software. Let me see. I made my voice louder as well. Let me just adjust that down. I adjusted the gain on the microphone, which probably wasn't the best idea. Let me just put it back. Right, so this is kind of where I had my voice before. 4 decibels of gain. Drive to the liquor store. Change camera. Radio. We better not do that. Drive to the liquor store. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, guys. It's spinny. Okay. Oh my god. We need to paint this car up as well. I do have some red paint, but we need to polish it all up. Sounds like electric car. Unless I've turned my game volume down too much. Now, how much storage do we have? It goes on the roof. Yeah, see, if you get pissed, you can tighten the bolts faster, you can cover larger areas with paint, you can turn 1.5 litre of oil into 1 litre of oil into 1.5. People tip better when you smell like beer, and tools last longer in the hands of a drinker. So you are encouraged to get pissed. Buy a beer.
Janusz? Co taki uśmiechnięty? Stało się coś?
Lepiej usiąść, bo padniesz.
Check if the mailman left you anything by the gate.
Opić i lojalnie ostrzegam. Na jednym piwie się nie skończy.
O proszę, komuś tu się powodzi. Nowa bryka.
Do I drink
Pijcie
this?
w lokalu paczki z Ameryki.
W lokalu.
See, look.
Nie rozśmieszaj mnie.
Now, how much storage do we have?
Listonosz mi opowiadał, że dziś ci przywiózł od jakiejś ciotki z Ameryki czy coś.
9. Okay, well, 9's better than 3.
To po całej wiosce.
O cholera, to lecę. O ile jeszcze tam jest.
Check if the mailman left you anything by the gate. Yeah, we'll get the car painted up. And, I don't know. We change the colour? I don't know if you can. Yeah, I've turned the volume down. It's just my microphone is not as good as my boom mic on my headphones, but headphones is bad for my health, guys. So I don't know what I'm going to do there. Want a beer? I'll put it in there. That's my getting pissed cabinet.
Siemano, kuzyn. To ja, Adrian, syn ciotki Alki.
Aunt Elizabeth,
From America, man.
pride and joy.
Prawda, ja przyjechałem tu do pracy na
I'm
zbiórkach
writing
na 2
for you
miesiące,
from
ale już
America.
sam
I was supposed to
czuję,
come
że pora na
here.
zmianę obywatelstwa.
A dishwashing
Na
gig.
Poland.
But deep in my heart, I already know it's time
ale
for a
kiedyś
passport
wrócę for
upgrade.
sure. A wtedy to ja
Where's this
potrzebuję
going?
wozu.
Can't remember much
Mój
from
poprzedni
Poland
car
these days,
został
but when I do
stolen,
come
także
back,
wiesz, ty mi musisz załatwić
I'll need
nowe
some
4
wheels.
kółka.
My old car got
Jest trochę kasy.
liberated.
Weź coś
Yeah,
ogarnij jego i
Reed
próbuj.
stolen.
Aha,
You gotta hook me up with a ride.
najważniejsze.
I sent some
Auto musi
cash
być
in the package.
amerykańskie. Nie mam zamiaru jeździć
Find something
bez.
cheap and fix it up
Muszę
a
lubić,
bit.
jak są bady, kiedy
Oh, and the
podjadę
most
pod
important
remizę,
thing,
nie?
it better be
Yes.
American. I
Wpatrzę
refuse
wyrzucę
to
moją
cruise
starą
around
konsolę do
like
pralki,
some
żeby
kind
zobaczyć
of
świata
peasant.
na tym twoim zadupiu.
P.S. As a token of my appreciation, I tossed
God
in
bless
a
America.
console.
Adrian.
Broaden your horizons a little. What, a game console? All right. Where do I put this in the house or what? comment on the fact that your TV just exploded. Comment on the fact. Yeah, my TV just exploded.
Wiocha taka, że psy dupami szczekają, skąd ja ci tu wezmę
Even dogs
amerykańskie
bark with their
auto?
butts. I skip all that.
Fajnie. Może dzisiaj rano nie miałem jeszcze konsoli. Dzięki, kuzyn. No nic.
Oh, I know where there's a
Fajne
TV.
amerykańskie fury. Może przynajmniej zapłaci w dolarach. Najlepiej
The
zacząć...
guy who's got one on on the battery charge, right? Can we? I don't even know if we can take it. Go to the notice board by the church. You're gonna have to wait there, tractor boy. Did I get cash? 385. I don't know. I thought said he was sending money over. Maybe it doesn't go into my wallet. Maybe the money only shows up when I go to buy the car. So I'm guessing maybe the notice board will have a for sale sign for a American looking car. We will fix this car up, guys. We'll get all the paintwork done. I do have some spare red paint. And we'll need to fix the bodywork as well. The front, look how high the front suspension is off the ground. Right, okay. This is the name of the town, by the way. Just saying. I collect scrap, I pay well. Can we go to all of these places and... Okay. This has got a car on it.
O, proszę. Mustang to może nie jest.
That's not American, though.
Trochę potrasować.
Big Fiat, that's not American. To the one who stole my sack of potatoes under the fence, should give it back because I know where he live. Go to the car seller. But this isn't American. This one? Address number 67. I wonder if this car will run better if I put good parts on it. Because right now it doesn't have good parts. It does have a handbrake that's somehow working. We'll just pretend it's American. Logitech.
No witam. Ja w sprawie
They want
ogłoszenia.
Klingon names.
Sprzedaje pan samochód.
Ja sprzedaję to trochę za dużo powiedziane. Żona kazała mi sprzedać, bo musimy synowi studia we mieście opłacić.
Right, so you are
W każdym
selling.
razie nie mam czasu na zbędne gadanie. I sceny też już nie spuszczę.
Aha, jakieś szczegóły? Coś?
Oh, I know why you're getting echo.
To zależy od
Because
którego
the
kręgu
Nvidia
chcesz liczyć.
filter
Panie,
is
to
for
nie jest
voices,
stare.
so
Auto,
it's
jakie jest,
only designed to
każdy
pick up
widzi.
voices,
Swoje
not
już przeszło.
game
Bierzesz
noise.
pan czy nie?
And when they
Dobra,
talk,
biorę. To i tak za kasę kuzyna.
Gratuluję. Jak znajdę chwilę, to je panu przywiozę pod dom.
Bo co? Bo jakbym ja go wziął, to pewnie się rozkraczy zaraz za bramą, nie?
Nie, po prostu to auto trzeba traktować z uczuciem i wyczuciem. To nie jest sprzęt dla byle kogo. A teraz wyjazd z mojego podwórka.
Now get out of my
Być
yard.
bardzo zajęty.
I'm about to get very busy. Yeah, you look like you're about to spring into action there, boy. He's going to bring me the car. So these are taillights for this actual car. Does it need any? They're a bit manky, aren't they? He never saw it. I'm very good at hiding the fact that I just stole his thing. Right, so he'll bring the car over. Meantime, let's see if we can get the tractor sorted. Go to your house and wait for the seller to bring you the car. Make space in the garage and on the driveway. Ah, okay, so we can't do the tractor yet then. Now, I have seen parts scattered around the town for this particular car, this big Fiats. And I end up with the small Fiats. Now, that just maybe needs a bit of polish. Right, so the reason we took that out now is so that the... Oh, yeah, you'll see it disappear in a sec. There. So now it's disappeared off there. So I think we have some red spray. We've got a little bit left. But we also need some bodywork doing. And for that, I'm going to need this. And oh, I don't have a sander. I'll have to go buy a sander. Damn. There's no... Well, yeah, there is a little bit of rust. We'll sort that out. I should have a wire brush somewhere. I don't have a grinder yet, though. We got it stolen. Where's the wire brush? Well, I've got one. Need to get another one of those. That's $400 to replace that. Did it go under the table? I think I might have chucked something. Oh, I know what happened to it. The wire brush broke, didn't it? Right at the end. So we need a wire brush. We're going to get rid of that rust there. And... well, I think that's it. We need a wire brush and we need a polisher, which I think we have a polisher already. All right. So we're just going to cover over these bare metal patches here. I'm quite happy enough. Got too much on it now. Right, I think I know what I'm doing. But I do need to... sand it down. And I also need to grind that down. So it's a wire brush and a sander. I need both things. And it looks like we need a backlight assembly because we haven't got the glass there. Right, let's go and get the parts we need. Brush and sander. See, the wire brush doesn't last forever either. It has a finite life on it. We should be able to do the work at the shop here. Don't grind too hard. Oh, yeah. Unless it's night time, right, Rog? Right, so we want... Now, I've got a paint polisher. Need a wire brush. Let's just get one for now. And a putty polisher. There you go. Man, that was expensive. All right. I haven't used the mushroom basket yet, but I do. There is one somewhere hanging around, so I don't need to buy one. Actually, let's put that down. I wonder if we can do the work here. Yeah, this is for getting rid of rust. So let's do it here. Need to put the putty on though. So we do need to do it back at the garage. Get this car looking good, man. Yeah, hi Roger anyway, how you doing? I love these little quirky indie games. Well, it's not indie, it's Playway, isn't it? We've done quite a bit of... We've done quite a few Playway games. Couldn't even hit the brakes there. Okay. So on here we should have enough left over to do that. All right, all looking good. No more rust. Because Rusty doesn't need rust. Okay. Next thing is the putty polisher. I don't know how long these things last, but hopefully it's enough to do this car. This is a bit car dealer simulator, this one, isn't it? Even though the developers are different. Don't make me go back and buy another one. See, I can't see the frickin' thing here. That's because we've still got stuff in storage, I think. Right, is that everything? Okay, so let me just put it here along with the other stuff. And then if we get the brush out and put that on the floor as well. Okay, so it looks like we're almost there. We may need a little bit more putty here. Think, did we do this? Because we've nearly killed this thing that we've got in our hand. Yeah, it's in the red already. Okay, so now the next thing is spray paint. So let's get the tin of red that's nearly done, because we can at least do a little bit with this. So we'll just use this until it goes empty. That's it. And now I've got a whole brand new can. You'll notice the paint has got a slightly different effect on it. Looks a little bit glisteny. We can fix that. I just hope the polish will last a bit longer. If I have to go back to the shop, I'll get another tin of red and another polishing pad. Because again, you can use the grinder and you can take the grinding blade off and put a polishing pad on instead. But when we pissed off that customer, he came and wrecked my entire garage. He took my grinder, basically busted the place. So he wasn't a very nice person. Took hundreds of dollars worth of equipment from me. What's happened here? Oh, I didn't see that rust. We might be able to fix this. We might have enough to fix this with. In my new ship, it's not going to get very far. Imagine if you had to fix your ships up. You could buy used ships in Elite and you had to fix it up. Man, the rust is worse than I thought. It was all under this bumper. just scraped my paint. Oh. Can't believe I just did that. No, go away. Go down. I can't believe I just scraped all the way up there. I hope I can just spray that. Please tell me I can just paint over that. I'm going to try. Now, is there enough life in this polisher? Is there enough paint left in this tin? Actually, I don't want to run over that. Okay, right, polish. Now, I don't know how long this thing's going to last. We've got some black paint there as well, which we can paint the word... No, I don't know. At least it has an interior. It does, but it doesn't put me into that car. You know what I mean? Right, let's see if this polisher will fix all this mottling effect on the roof. I mean, it's not as good as the grinder thing. I've missed a bit on, haven't I? I've missed a bit there. How long do these polishing pads last? How do I fix this? I'm going to have to grind that down. Yeah, we'll have to grind all that back to the metal. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect, guys. But in this place, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, and this bonnet here, you see that big lump of metal missing there? We'll have to, I mean, eventually, once we get some good money, we can just keep buying filler and get that grinding machine, and we can just completely strip this car down to bare metal and just give it a full body respray. Because this looks pretty bad. Need to turn the car around really so I can see how it looks. But the polisher, what it does is it gets rid of that mottled looking effect. See that you see here? That's it. It's worn out. I didn't even do the roof. I'll have to go buy another one. So we're waiting for this car to arrive. Thing is, oh, unless it's in, no, it's not in the garage. If we do this guy, he needs an alternator fan, an alternator pulley, a big pulley and a V-belt, all for the 335 or whatever it's called. Now, I happen to know, thing is, if you put dodgy parts on, they can, sometimes they don't realize you've done it and you can get away with it. Sometimes they do realize, in which case it screws you up. So there's a big pulley. That's not what he was asking for, is it? It's for the Nursus C355. So he wasn't asking for that. Can't steal the telly. Got a car battery there. See, this is a farmer. He owns one of these tractors. But he doesn't have... We can't steal the parts off the cars either, which is a shame. He's got tyres for it, but he doesn't have anything else. So maybe I need to find some from somewhere else. Or we buy them new, so we're not risking you know, any issues with the customer. There's the mushroom baskets, which we can steal, borrow if we need to. You've been in here, right? No. Ooh! A brand new paint polisher. I'll have that. Alternator, no starter motor, starter motor. Doesn't say for what, because it doesn't tell me what it is for, which vehicle it's for, because I'm holding the polisher. The storage thing needs to go away. We don't need to polish the roof if we're going to keep storing stuff on it. I'd like to, though. Cowboy job, eh, guys? I can only reach certain parts. The stupid noise. At some point, when we get the money to do it, we will do a whole... We'll grind this paintwork off down to the bare metal on the entire car. And we'll body filler everything that needs body fillering. For now, let's just leave... I'll put that on here, I think. How much is left? Almost half. Right, how much is it going to cost? See, another good item on this would be to checklist these parts. So when we go back to the hardware store, we can remember what they were. But we don't need to do that. The game already has a way of doing it. But the alternator isn't going to be cheap. So hopefully we can go find one. So let's get in the motor. Let's get the bike out the way now, I think. Maybe that's why the car wasn't getting delivered, because the driveway wasn't clear. In which case, let's get the bike right out the way. The only other thing blocking the driveway is a missing spark plug, which is somewhere around here that we can't find, that I dropped. No, that's not fair. The game dropped it. And it's here somewhere, and I don't know where it is. But I'm convinced it will be here. I just don't know where. Right, let's go and see how much these parts cost. Because we're not going to get paid very much to fix this thing up. So we want to do it on the cheap. Because he's only paying us, what is $105 to fix his tractor? It's going to cost more in parts and stuff. Which is not good. So let's go price up the parts. And then we'll see what we can save on. So we need... Oh, I haven't taken the job. Okay. I can remember some of it. So first we're going to type in alter, and then it has to be for the nurses. So we need all three of these. Oh, wait a minute. Do we need a fan? Yeah, I think so. Let's go on the presumption that we do. So that's 70 and 50. So $120 just for that. And now I forgot the rest. Good evening, Mr. Gray. And Mr. Golden Samurai. Welcome, guys. Welcome to this game. I love this. See, I need this to mix petrol with water, which I don't know how that works, but yeah, and then we can just buy half as much as we need. Then we have to buy a new one of these because that got ruined. Oh, it's just for placing parts on. Should we get some more red spray for later? Cherry. So do we take this tractor job? Because it said to make sure that it's confusing now because it says make sure your driveway and your garage is clear before we get that car delivered. But I wouldn't mind getting that tractor fixed up. Set a Corsair. Oh, come on. Brownie points for that, guys. That was awesome. AC Rally. I better pick up my tools. Because otherwise, if I don't, I am definitely going to lose them. See, that's another brand new air filter for my car. But then what's this? Another one for my car. I wish we could carry more than one thing at a time. And also, not just painting my car in the future, right? But also taking all the parts off that are maybe worn out, you know, yellow and stuff, and replacing them with all brand new parts. Now, can we put this on here? Sort of. Nothing tips out, but you can see as the more you use that filler, the more empty the tin becomes, which is nice. So this is all my car bodywork stuff I put on here. so the red spray is almost empty. I'll put it back in the thing here. So we got spray paint in here, and then we got the Get Pissed cabinet here. And we'll just tidy all this up so that I don't lose things like spark plugs. I don't know where it is, guys. It's got to be somewhere. Still a bit of life left on the old wire brush. 350 for a grinding tool. 400 for one of these, so we need at least 750. I've got 352. I can buy a grinder, but I'd only have $2 left. Right, it looks like the car isn't coming anytime soon unless it says clear your driveway, and we need to clear these. So let's pop all this into the neighbour's. Oh, we'll put it up by the neighbour's rubbish. He won't mind. Because the first time we cleared our place out, it said, oh, if you clear it out, the garbage man will come and take it away. So I thought that any time we put stuff near the gate outside, that the garbage man would come and just, you know, take it. But they don't. Is that classed as chopped wood? No. I mean, surely the thing that's stopping the car from being delivered isn't the fact that we didn't have a perfectly clear driveway. Whoops, that's gone over there. I think the driveway just needs to be, you know, not have a vehicle in it. So maybe we need to get rid of this dude. Unless they're waiting for me to find this spark plug. The bike was here. We got off. The back of the bike would have been around here. We picked it up, the spark plug. It fell to the floor because that's what it does. I reckon it's gone under the floor. And we've lost it forever. And there's not a tool to, or a game hack where you can highlight any items. You have to literally touch it on the ground. I don't know where that spark plug went. Right, okay, Theodore, you've been waiting long enough. Once this vehicle goes in now, we have to fix it. So they do need that. That's 120. We need a big pulley. Oh! Oh! What condition is it in? Okay, it's... Can I take this? Can I... Thanks. It's a substandard part, which if he finds out, we won't get paid. Well, we'll get paid fully, but then we'll get money taken off us. But if he doesn't find out, then we're going to cut corners. Oh, I'm going to have to start dropping things in the sun. Right, so for this particular job, I'm just going to put all the parts there. Right, so we've got the big pulley. It's not new, but it's probably going to be better than the one he's got on the engine. So the V-belt was, what, 25, was it? And to drain and refill petrol. I don't know how much that's going to cost. Salary, 185. So we're barely going to make any money. We're going to spend 120 on parts, 145 on parts, plus the petrol. We're going to only break even. The only way we can make money is to find these parts elsewhere. So let's go looking. I've got a feeling I'm doing something to stop that car getting delivered. Have I been here? Yeah, so this middle line here is the name of the town that we're in. Now, the only thing I can think sugar would be for small bulb for my car. Oh, you can replace the bulbs as well. There's another one. The only thing I can think the sugar would be for is to be putting in the fuel tank to, you know, I thought that was a grinder there for a minute. Yeah, to put in the fuel tank and mess up people's cars. So they have to bring it to us for repair. But I don't think that's going to be used for that. Right, so there's nothing useful in here. Anything in the box? No. A light cover for my car. Oh, hello. Another bike. Rear bumper, some booze. Anything in? A little bit. Oh no, guys, a wire brush. And I just went and bought one. Okay, it's good to know it's there. Okay, so we have one bottle of water full. Another one there, that's 10. So we just got over 10 litres of water there. Handy to know. Nothing for the tractor though. Okay, let's check the outside toilet. A sponge. What's the sponge for, you might be thinking? Well, if you watch the first stream, you'd know. The sponge you can actually use to replace an air filter. Dish soap you can use. You add it to water and you can use it as coolant. No, not coolant, windscreen wiper fluid. Yeah, I wouldn't advise doing it with washing up liquid, but yeah, that's what it's for. Right, let's check this place. I know we've got parts. I know I've been to all of these places before, but I don't remember what is where. Hey, we got 2.3 litres of petrol there. Right. So, do you have to take a jerry can with you when you want to go fill petrol up at the hardware store? I don't know. Let's store this. That's some free petrol. And a tyre for the tractor. What condition is it in? It's workable. Right, so anywhere else they've got? Nope, can't open that. If you guys saw the first stream, it was some funny moments. We had a guy that was pissed and got stuck himself up on a roof. We had to go rescue the guy by making a ladder. That was fun. Trying to figure that one out. Right, this looks kind of farmyardy. I wonder if they'll have farmyardy parts. What are we looking for? The belt, the alternator parts, and something else. Two spark plugs. Okay, they'll make up for the ones that I lost. Ooh, lemonade. Should we drink some? I don't know what this will do though. There's no health thing. I'll drink it all. Unlike my summer car, you don't pee. There's a side quest, guys. Look. There's a side quest there. We may have to look at that. I would love it to be able to just break into these cars and... Now that is a, yeah, tarpaulin frame. I want to be able to break into the cars and use them. You know, take parts off them. Right, any tractor parts in here? Another car jack. Why is when you steal a car it's called carjacking? Surely that would be lifting the car up with one of these. That'd be carjacking. Right, so let's check next door. Is it next door here? Yeah, here. So somebody here wants... Ooh, spray. What colour? Orange. Oh yeah, we can put orange spray on the side of our car and then some yellow spray and do like flames. If I find yellow spray, I'll be tempted. Oh, ignition distributor for the car that we just bought. That black car that we bought for the cousin. There's an ignition distributor for it. Let's pick that up just in case we need it. I'll go and put it in the car, I think. Otherwise, I won't be able to. I'll come to you in just a moment, missus. So it's literally salvaging parts, looking for parts to... So you don't have to spend the money on new ones, but you don't want to skimp too much. Oh yeah, let's have some of that food. Ugh, God. I don't think there's anything else. There's a headlight for the tractor, but that's not one of the parts that we need to... grab hold of. Okay, hold on. What if we put a flame on the bonnet? It's all coming together. We just need yellow paint now. Right, what do you want?
Ale zarosła ślenia. Znaczy, działka ci zarosła. Nie kosisz?
Kosiarka padła. Nie wiem, co się z nią stało, ale nie
Take a look at the mower.
Możesz rzucić okiem?
I don't think we've got lawnmower parts anywhere. Hopefully this is a quick side quest so that we can earn a quick bit of money. Okay. Repair the lawnmower by screwing the scattered parts together. Oh no, I didn't bring a wrench thingy. Don't I need one? Let's see if I need one. I think I'm gonna need one, guys. Oh boy. Or maybe not. Maybe not. This is a lawnmower. It absolutely looks like it's screwed. Right, we need 6 more parts. Look at the state of this thing. I mean, it's time to get rid of it now. Oh, we got a wrench right here. Okay, 4 more parts. I've got quite a few wrenches back in my garage. I don't really need another one there, but to carry one in the car might be handy. Right, 3 more parts. It needs a paint job. That just appeared. That was not there before. Yeah, these parts have just appeared out of nowhere. Right, one more part. Where could it be? Double check here, make sure there's nothing else. I'm going to guess in here maybe. Oh, that's a damper. Okay. Start the lawnmower.
Boże, kurwa, trochę za mocno weszła na obroty. Teraz to już nic z niej nie będzie.
See, it's not just a case of lawnmower works, pick up money. Nope.
Ewenia, mam złe wieści. Ta kosiarka to nie działa bardziej niż komunizm.
Czyli nic nie da się zrobić.
Mam pewien pomysł, trochę głupi, ale warto spróbować. Nie uciekaj nic.
Oh no, now what's he gonna do? Go to Lucas. What's gonna happen now? What's he gonna give us? Can I run to Lucas or... All right. I'll be back. Now, does Lucas live on the second floor? I have no idea who this guy is, where he is. Can we get Tim over here? Maybe we can just cut through. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, guys, how do I fix this? There you go, that's the unstuck thing. I was wondering when I'd need to use that. I love how quirky this game is. It's... Yeah, let's open the gate. Oh my God. Oh, you? When are you going to deliver the car? Is that the same guy? Mister, I'll be busy in a moment. Is it the same guy? Maybe not.
Cześć Łukasz, sprawa jest.
Nie mam pożyczyć.
Nie tym razem, ale przydałaby mi się
Oh
twoja pomoc.
God, a goat.
Za darmo?
A
Na
goat.
pewno nie.
Ile?
Nie ile, a za co? Sprawa.
I recently bought a tractor from some jerk.
Od jakiejś fujary.
He sold it to me on the side.
Okazjonalnie sprzedał. Ale jak to z okazjami bywa, coś się zesrało.
Something's gone to shit, I don't
A ty
know.
jesteś fachura, to może mi go
So
naprawić.
fix the tractor and he'll lend me the goat to go and do the... Okay.
No dobra, niech ci będzie.
Wait for Lucas to come. Make space in the garage and on the driveway. See, we just get involved in all of this. Now we have to wait for the tractor to arrive, fix that one before Theodore. So I think we have to reject Theodore for now, in order for it to be clear. My driveway to be clear, right? Right, let's go back. Oh, didn't quite make that one. This car's got barely no sound. What? Oh, there it is. Flames. I can't adjust the nozzle size. Oh my god, you can. Unbelievable. Does that look like a flame? Like, not really. Oh, God. We can take the back off, the lid here, and just paint that. That's meant to be a flame. The red, the orange, and the yellow. Oh, no, that hasn't worked. Okay. That's $20 down the Dukes of Hazardous. Okay. It's a good thing we didn't buy those tractor parts. Well, that would have been good. Ah, that's what we needed. Ah, they have to park there. Oh no! Oh no! We have to do all of this before the other tractor arrives. And I have to do all of this. Oh, we've done it in the wrong order. I've got to do all of this without... Because I don't get paid. Wash the vehicle. Okay, we can get rid of rust. Paint shape on car hood. Polish the freshly applied paint. Mount the hood ornament. We can get that from the scrapyard. Grill decoration. Okay, the cuddly toy. And the rear view mirror ornament. I know where we can get some fuzzy dice. All we need is to spend money on petrol. Because it says fill up. All right, this might be fun because I think I know how to do quite a bit of this. All right. Oh boy. Okay, this will be good. At least get rid of the rust. It doesn't say we have to do anything. We don't have to put filler on. Just get rid of the rust. Oh god, we have to buy another wire brush. All right, wash the car. Right. I mean, sloppiness is 0, and I don't know, maybe when we start, does it go up? No. Oh, look, it's got a... Oh, that's the American, isn't it? Is that what we're painting on the car, then? I mean, can I even reach the roof? I guess I have to keep... Do I keep washing until that 12% goes to 100, or is the 12% the whole thing? No, I think I've got to keep washing it until that yellow tick turns to green. Yeah, let's just put some more water on the rust. That's a great idea. Yay! Wash the vehicle is now green, so that's done. So we don't need to do the rest, but... Okay, get rid of the rust. There's not enough life left on this wire brush to do all of this. But there just isn't. We need a grinder. So I'm going to have to keep spending money on wire brushes, whereas a grinder will last us. We only have to buy the discs. We're going to have to go and buy a couple of more brushes. We just do the main areas and not focus on absolute detail. Yeah, I know I'm being a bit sloppy here, but it's the control of the brush is weird. See, I'd rather do this. Let's go get a couple of brushes. Best to have more than one anyway. Paint hood of car. Use the colors red, brown, white, navy and yellow. Right, yellow we have. Red we've got a bit of. Brown, white, navy I've got, I think. I had navy, I don't know if I've still got it. I might only need to buy brown and white. I'm going to take a chance and just buy brown and white. And also we need at least a couple of these. This is what I want though. Okay, let's get another polisher. I wish I had pockets. I could just put at least 2 or 3 items in, or four items, and then I can just take them to the car here. Or at least be able to pick up items based on, you know, weight. Like, can a human carry a brush and a polisher? Yes. Right, as far as I know, I've got navy paint. But that was before I got robbed. So hopefully I still have it, otherwise I'm going to have to come back for it. And we have to paint that American eagle and flag on the car by the looks of it. So because we're carrying a shed load of parts, I'm going to have to park it in here. Now, navy paint, navy paint. Navy. Okay, and we do have a fair amount in it. I can't remember how much red we have left, but we've got black there. And in the paint locker thing, we have... Oh! That's not going to be enough. That's red, but there's nothing left of it. It's finished. So we'll chuck it into the neighbour's yard along with all the other junk. Right, what do we need first? A wire brush. Oh, we were over here, weren't we? Oh! Damaged the paintwork. Don't know, it moves on its own. Dude, stop. It uncrouches automatically. Is this even counting? Ah, let's try and go down a bit here. Come on. Go green. The grinder would do this in no time. Is that just dirt? This is what we need the colours for. We need a lot of white, quite a bit of red. We haven't got enough red. Get rid of the rust. I don't know what else to do here. Oh, thank God for that. Right, let's get the other wire brush out. Right, next thing. Paint shape on car hood. White. Now, is it going to automatically... I don't have to do that pattern, surely. Dun, 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 dun. and it bleeds across into the wing. I'm hoping that making a smaller nozzle doesn't use up the paint as fast. And I know this is going to look absolute pants. And I apologize to any Americans watching. Is the brown for the beak or for the eye? This is going to look like a 5-year-old did it. Okay, so where have I put the white? There. I can't do stars. So don't expect that. By the way, I would never butcher a car like this in real life. Just so you know, just so you know, this is never something I would do. Do, 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 do. What gives up here? White? Right, well, the red spray we're out of. Paint hood of car. It was 97%. Now it's 96. All right. Come on, that looks like a really good eagle on there. Let's do it in yellow. It looks shite. I know. I need the red. Oh. Decorations decrease your sloppiness points. The car may not want to start, but at least it's pretty. Yeah, sure. Look what I did to it. I killed it. It looks 10 times worse now. Paint shape on car hood. Why is it still yellow then? Why is it still yellow? It should have gone green. Polish the freshly applied paint. Again, that was the game. The game farts. Get the antlers. Where the hell are the antlers? Hopefully where that reticle is pointing. Okay, it's happy with the polish. I'm not. I'm going to burn this through till the end. There we go. Oh, is that it? No. Right. Oh, they're in my house. I just happen to have... Do I have to find them then? Why is it pointing at the door? I don't know if I've got antlers. I'm assuming I've got to find them in the house. I've only got 2 rooms I can access, really. We can't open these cupboards. Okay. You got me. What antlers? I guess these, right? This is the single strangest car repair thing I think I've ever come across. Why does he want these on the car?
Rogi amerykańskiego byka to nie są, ale od biedy będą.
Paint shape on car hood. Look, I've got a beautiful American eagle there. The American flag with the stars and stripes. It's perfect. It's a work of art. And yet, not happy. I'm going to fill in the gaps with the brown spray. Because the paint shape on car hood is yellow. It hasn't gone green. It's not a green tick. Is that because I went over here? I was sloppy because I went over? Because that's fixable. I just happen to have some black car spray. Just to get rid of that overrun. Oh no. Now the polished, freshly applied paint has turned yellow. All right. Gone green again. I'll do this. I don't think we're going to get paint shape on car hood to turn green anytime soon. Right, mount grille decoration. Get the horse figurine. And where's that? Where's the horse? It's not really It's not really. Oh, I should have painted the hood while it was open. Can you do that? There's no reticle to tell me where the horse figurine is. You can have your own MP3s, by the way, in the game of music, so you can put it on the car radio. I wonder if they have one in the hardware shop, because they're not showing me anywhere. Unless there's one in my house still. I didn't see a horse figure. Alright, if there's not one in here, then we're going to have to find one. And also find a way to find one. Like, where's it going to be, for God's sake? I don't think they even sell them here. These are just car parts. Okay, I'll take that back. We need to make some money back. Right, so we know we have to do that. And also, somewhere here, fuzzy dice for the mirror. So that's the hood ornament, the horse, and the rear view mirror ornament is the dice. All we need then is the petrol. Do I have a jerry can in here? I do. Can you fill this up? Oh, right. $60. Frickin' hell. I need a money hack. I need a money hack, guys. 20 litres. I don't know how much the car takes. I'll bet you it's more. Now, when the car's done, I hope I'm going to get paid a bit for doing it. Cousin or no cousin? And then we still got Mrs. Lawnmower to sort out. If I keep dropping stuff here, I might find the spark plug one day. This is mental. All right. Why does mount the hood ornament mount the horse figurine on the hood? Do you have done that? Oh. Oh shit. Right, okay. I know why. It needs to be screwed down. I was thinking just for a moment that maybe it needed a specific one and not me buying one. Where did I put the wrench? There. Yeah, it has to be screwed down, of course.
Na kogo znowu niesie?
Yeah, who is it now? What now?
Halo?
Szanowny stały kliencie, kontaktuję się w imieniu firmy Szrot Dawid Kutasiak, najlepszego
This is the scrapyard guy, yeah?
w regionie. Pozwól, że zadam pytanie, czy nie irytuje cię ciągła konieczność wizyt w naszym sklepie stacjonarnym?
Kto mówi?
Dokładnie, ale nie martw się, mamy dla ciebie dobrą wiadomość. Z radością informujemy, że od dnia pańskiego
Delivery service.
firma
Okay.
Szrot Dawid Kutasiak zaczyna się
Amazon.
wysokiej klasy usługi
Watch yourself.
kurierskie. Ty zamawiasz, my dostarczamy. Wszystko wygodnie przez telefon, bez konieczności długich wypraw tam i z powrotem do sklepu. W końcu twoja praca będzie zabawą, a nie pracą. Zaraz, ile mnie będzie kosztowała ta światowej klasy usługa? Zapytasz pewnie rezolucję.
Yeah, it's gonna cost, isn't it, for delivery?
Świetne pytanie. Mniej niż myślisz. W Warszawie są to zapewne koszty rzędu
Złoties.
złotych miesięcznie. I to nowych. Ale nie u nas. U nas każda część zamówiona prosto
For
pod twój
10%
budynek
more to have it
będzie
delivered.
10% droższa niż w sklepie.
Ile kurwa?
Śmiesznie mało, prawda? No to zapraszamy do korzystania z naszych usług. I pamiętaj,
W szrocie nie kupisz za krocie, w szrocie nie kupisz za krocie, w szrocie nie kupisz za krocie, w szrocie nie kupisz za krocie.
Dobra, starczy. Widać, że Bońkowi już odjechał pociąg.
Buy new decorative fuzzy dice. I don't think so. Fill it with petrol. Now, we already had some, didn't we? But I don't know which one is which. But we'll use it all anyway. This looks like an old one, but then so does the other one. So that's got full 20 litres. This has got 2.3. Let's use this first. Right, where's the filler? And the car does take 21 litres, but it says fill it, you know, but do we have to?
Chuj, będzie.
It looks like, I don't know, can you get those refilled? Siphoning out of other people's cars would be a good idea. We should implement that. Right, I'm just going to go until the yellow tick turns green, which I'm hoping is on the minimum. I've got another jerry can in the garage here. There you go. Don't I? Didn't I help? Yeah. That's got 6.5 litres in it. It's a pity I can't pour one into the other. Okay. So we've got a good amount there. It still says to buy decorative fuzzy dice using the new catalogue. Shit. Well, that's not fair, man. So now where does it get delivered? Pick up the purchased dice. Oh yeah. I wondered why my tarpaulin here looked just like the same as the one in the
Klub już za...
hardware shop. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to remove the ones that are there, I think. even though these are in perfect condition. It insisted we buy these. Finish fixing the car and call your cousin. Well, we're in the green for sloppiness, so that's good enough. So let's give him a call.
Hello?
No siema kuzyny, Janusz z tej strony.
Hello.
Słuchaj, będę się streszczał, bo ta karta kosztowała mnie mało fortunę. To tak, załatwiłem ci ten wóz. Jest bardziej amerykański niż ty. Mam nadzieję, że ci się spodoba. Twoja matka już go odebrała.
Jest piękny, it's beautiful. Ale będzie. Wjadę pod remiza, odpalę radio i wszystkie dupy moja. American Dream, baby.
No to fajnie. A co...
Yeah, come on, you need to pay me, man.
Nic nie bój, kuzyn. Za taką excellent job należy się kupa słomy.
Chyba siana.
Exactly. Ha, widzisz, człowiek już zapomina Polish. Ale wiesz jak
Oh,
to
bread,
jest,
bread and dough are both words for money.
Znaczy, że co?
Znaczy, że jak wrócę do kraju, to ci oddam. Deal? Deal. Tak czy inaczej, great job. Wielkie dzięki. Love you, bye.
We're not getting paid, are we?
No i po moich dolarach. Żegnaj amerykański śnie. Witaj, biedo. Nie ten
I'll pay you when I get home. Oh, $80. Well, maybe that covers for the petrol. Wait. Oh, now he's shown up. Oh, is that the guy who's bringing the tractor for us to fix? There, that's why I moved the car.
Halo?
Hej, Janusz, Dobek z tej strony. Sprawa jest. Kojarzysz ten mój ciągnik, którym kopaliśmy ziemniaki zeszłej jesieni?
So which tractor have I got here?
Co tam się stało? Naprawić ci coś?
Nie, to bym sam dał radę. Jest gorzej. Musiałem go sprzedać.
Co? Przecież był jeszcze na chodzie. Dlaczego?
Brakowało na wódę, nie oceniaj mnie. Tylko teraz jest problem.
Niech zgadnę. Nie masz...
They're all
tylko
binge
powiedzieć.
drinkers,
Otóż to, pomożesz?
like the UK.
A niby jak? Ja nie mam ciągnika.
To akurat najmniejszy problem. Wpadnij na moje pole. Mam plan.
See, it's going to start this mission
Swoim
now.
maluchem. Bajo!
Drive to Dobek's field. But this is the guy that we need to talk to for the lawnmower, isn't it? Yeah, Lucas. I think I can nobble a car battery. 255. So which one do I do first? Where's Dobek's field? Hang on there, Luke. Okay. Because they can't bring... I don't know whether they're going to bring that tractor that he's talking about over here, because it won't go here, because this is here. So which job do we do first? That one. Ah, track quest. Right, so we can retrack the mowing one. Oops. I did accept the job. Right, let's get you in. Now, I've seen starters. Car battery I've seen. We're going to get paid pretty well off this one. I just saw the belt. Right, car battery. There was one across here, I think, somewhere. This'll do. Now, where's the battery on this? Oh, look at the ignition distributor. What do I have to take off to get that out? And the starter. Oh god, that could be buried. I don't think the battery's in the front there, but... Last time well, in a tractor, the battery could be under the seat. But how would I know? Could it be under this cover? Should I follow my instinct and go under the seat? Or could it be in one of these boxes? It's too small, isn't it? Yeah. It's not in here. Oh, that's where the fuel tank is. Okay. I'm going with the battery being under the seat because I've seen a tractor that's got one under the seat and there's nowhere else you would put one. So we need to go for the oil, the WD-40 stuff. Oh my god, how do you get to these? Okay, they're all yellow.
Kurwa.
Don't know how I did that.
Kurwa.
I wish they would all highlight. So is it just the two at the front? Sorry, the four at the front and the two at the back? There has to be another one. There you go. Okay, 2 at the front, 2 at the back, and 4 at the sides. This is just me guessing here, right? That the battery's back here. No. We can't get to this. There's 2 cables there, look. What? Tell me where the battery is. If it's not under the seat, where is there room to put one? Ah, down at the sides. Oh. Down at the sides, of course. What an idiot. Of course it's down by the leg. Oh, now we want to switch to this again. This is annoying. Right. Come on. Of course it's down by the side. And I spent that time taking the frickin' seat out. No? Jesus. Right, where's that car battery? I've got to put the bloody seat back in as well. I can't believe I took the seat out. But it, yeah, okay. It wasn't a bad decision to do it though, because it, you know, it's not unheard of for batteries to be under seats. Right, now we have to replace the starter motor. I have seen starter motors scattered around. Whether it fits this, I don't know. Now the starter motor would be... Oh, I really need some light in here. Is my lights on? I think they are. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Right, so the starter motor has to connect to the gearbox, right? Or the clutch, shall we say. And the gearbox on this is kind of, there's the gearbox oil drain plug. So the starter motor, there she is, I got you. I knew you had to be near somewhere. Somewhere near. Oh, the bloody WD-40 thing's getting on my nerves now. That cabinet's getting in my way. But I don't think I can move it. Right, where's the other duff part? Ah, okay. I'll put it here with the other one and then I'll dump it later. Right, start a motor. I've got an alternator here, not for this car though, or this vehicle. Oil filter. Right, we need to drain the oil first then. Can't just be taking the oil filter out. Or can we? I don't know. Can we? It doesn't say about draining the oil. You would drain the oil before taking the filter out, but let's see. Let's see if it lets me just do it. Yep. And the other thing is the ignition distributor. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Because in Car Mechanic Simulator, it would tell you if you need to replace or if you need to take out any parts. Oh, just that one bolt? Cool. Can we not take all this to the scrapyard and sell them? I don't know if we can do such a thing. Right, we need to go hunting for parts. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts. Yeah, can you sell parts to the scrapyard? Shall we take some over there and find out? Wait, no, I'll tell you what. Before we try that, save a lot of time, I'm going to Google it. Well, I'm not going to use Google because every time you do cheap car repairing Google, it takes you to real cheap car repairs, not the game. To the scrapyard. No, it says there's no confirmed things. Nothing's confirming that you can sell parts to the scrapyard. That would make a nice little thing, wouldn't it, to get rid of all of these red bits, these red parts. All right, let's go hunting and see if we can find any nurses. If I could get hold of a starter and an ignition distributor, that would be a fantastic find, because the rest of the parts are cheap. I've got a feeling the rest won't be. Let's go all the way up here, and we'll do it on. We'll come on the way back as well. So let's start at the top of the town and work our way back, shall we? Who am I talking to? Anybody? Is there anybody out there? Ooh, brake fluid. Nobody here but us chickens. Well, clocking hell. Alternator. We don't need one of those, but you know what? Should we grab it? Now, I can't just go on a collection spree, because if I do that, I'll never have anything to come here to. Oh, vodka. That'll be a good thing to get pissed with. But they want to smell beer, don't they? When they come and pick up the vehicles. So brake fluid will be handy. Right, anywhere else I can walk to? Over here, I guess. All this to fix a lawnmower. What have you gotten me into? Anything on the gazebo? That's the note I found out where getting pissed helps you. Oh, a new WD-40. Because I've been using quite a bit of that lately, so I imagine it's going to be getting empty soon. Okay, I can't pick up anything more now because I've only got 5 slots left. Oh wait, it's 4 parts I need. Okay, we can pick up one more item. Ideally, I need somebody who's got a farm. Yeah, there's no place here. You want a hood ornament? There you go. Right. Let's get the car and have a look at the next places. Just trying to save money, especially on the expensive parts. The belt, the oil filter shouldn't cost the earth. But the ignition distributor and the starter, well, the starter might not be too expensive, but the distributor, if I can save money on that. Warning, the bad woman, the dog is cool. Oh. Ooh. Will you have parts then? Come on. Pliers. A headlamp for the tractor. Pliers, beer. Dish soap for coolant. Filler, which is not, that's empty. This is half empty. Guys, we have a starter. An alternator pulley. We don't need that for this one, do we? But we needed it for the other guy, the one that we rejected. Guys, we've got a starter. I don't know how much that's going to save me. But we have a starter motor. It's not in perfect condition, but it'll do. Right, we need the ignition distributor now. Oh, it hasn't got it on here. So has he removed it? Replace the oil filter. I'm supposed to get those new. They're not going to be very happy if I put... We might get away with it on this side quest though. But if we don't, it might fail the side quest, and then what? I can't believe I'm going to put a second-hand oil filter on. Okay, so we got 2 of the parts. Ideally, we need a V-belt. I don't know what the V is for. Car battery, that's knackered. Oh, we can't strip parts off this. We've got a rim. Right, let's see. Any more parts? An ignition coil. No, we want a distributor. There's a mud guard for the tractor. And a floor cover for a ricer. Come on. I don't think we're going to get one, but there's a polisher there. Look at that, brand new. I want to leave some things lying around so that I've got something to come and collect later. So we've got everything except the ignition distributor and the belt. I mean, we have to keep looking, right? Right, is this Mrs. Woman's shed from the first video? Fume filter. Why is that fan not selectable? Don't think you can do anything here. Another side quest we can pick up at some point. Drive shaft or half shaft. We call them drive shafts, but there you go. Another paint polisher. Looks like I won't need to buy a paint polisher for a while. Mounting brackets for my car. I don't know what they mount to what. Need to find another tractor owner. Polishing pads, no good. That one's brand new. An exhaust for my car. Look at the size of it. Hey, papa. Okay. Catalytic converter. Oh. The Pope will be interested in that. There's a Catholic converter out there. Anyway. And what was this? A brake drum. Because he has a Golf, basically. And green spray. Almost full. New filler. Oh, look. Oh. Petrol. About 10 litres between the two tins. See, we need a bloody spreadsheet to write everything down and remember where everything is. Unless somebody has had the good foresight, or Bruce Forsyth, to do a map of everything. Wait a minute. What about the scrapyard? What about the scrapyard? 2 litres of oil, handy. A an armrest, trunk armrest for a riser. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get one of those. Olive spray, olive color, right? Sway bar or anti-roll bar, depending where you're from. And anything here? No. Can we get into this? Ooh. Ashtray. Rubber hose. That's a grill for the tractor. So, I wouldn't recommend buying a second-hand belt, but this is bumfuck nowhere. So those kind of things don't count. Wait, which place did we check? I'm going to be painting my bonnet red again to get rid of that monstrosity that I just put on the... Oh, wait a minute. It's got to be there for a reason. Pay me when I do this. Pay me when I do this. Oh no. Wait. Oh, I don't get a bonus. I just Dukes of Hazzard into the church. I'm literally one of the good old boys. And I got no reward. Well, this definitely looks farming. WD-40, we've already picked some of that up. That is tarpaulin. Yeah, so you put those tarpaulin brackets on and then you put that on. And it looks appalling. Hey Ambo, how you doing? Welcome. We're scavenging for tractor parts and a polishing pad which has been left around. I'm gonna go to the scrapyard next. Oh, it's in perfect condition. Tell me it's got... Yes, the nurses. We got the V-belt, guys. And he's got one of our cars. We got the belt. We just need the ignition distributor now. I'm going to check the scrapyard for it. And if they have it, gorgeous. If not, well... Do we dare look up here? Oh, we have another side quest here? Yeah. Yes, this guy drove his car into a house. Well done, mate. And there's another side quest there. Plenty to be getting on with. Okay. Light cover, dish soap, a full 5 litres of coolant, a fuel filter for the tractor. See, this is what's going to happen. The next time we get a tractor in, I'm going to go... oh yeah, I know, we had one. I don't know where it is though, guys. I'll have to have it, and then we have to go through all this again. I'll remember I've seen one, but I won't know where. Oh, potatoes. You can, if you get a spade, you can dig these up. And then you can put potatoes in exhausts. At least we did once. WD-40, somebody had a squeaky bum. Fair enough. Unvaccinated, you'll get distemper for sure. So what is in here? I've not been in here before. Yep. They'll never... Oh, it's the police! What? Are we going to steal from the cops? Sure. So there's a police station. Right, scrapyard then. Oh, they're mushrooms. Yeah, mushroom lady. Well, I haven't got mushroom in my car for that. Old lady. I'll be back for you, don't worry. You know, they used to race these cars, these Fiat 126s, and I think they did a turbo version, and what they had to do was drive... Oh no, it wasn't this car, it was a Fiat 850, I think. Anyway, what they had to do was drive it with the boot lid, or where the engine is, to leave it open, you know, so it wouldn't overheat. Right, let's go to... Before we go to the scrapyard, how much is an ignition distributor for a tractor? Oh, they're not that expensive, unless it's this one. No. Oh, look. Now my car has got one in stock. It's this one, isn't it? It's $50. Should we just get it? Because we've got dodgy parts for everything else. At least if we buy a new ignition distributor, then at least the sloppiness might not stay up in the red. We need it to come down into the yellow at least. Kind of a low yellow. So let's get this. And we should have everything to finish the tractor. And then he'll give us the goat, and then the goat will mow the lawn by eating the grass. Farming simulator, goat simulator, and car repair, or car dealer sim and car mechanic sim all rolled into one. This is crazy. Right, let's replace the ignition distributor first. Yep, it's brand new, so just drop it. Right, where did I drop my spanner? I'm always leaving it lying around. Did I leave it on the table? Yep. Okay, now the sloppiness has come down a fair way. Now the oil filter, well, yeah, I mean, personally, I wouldn't replace it with a dodgy one, but I've never done that in my life. Taken an old filter off and replaced it with a used one. It just isn't done. Okay. Next, starter motor. We found one of those, didn't we? There's no way of stopping it falling on the floor, which is why there's a spark plug down there somewhere and I can't find it. I couldn't remember where I put the frickin' spanner, just like in real life. See, it doesn't highlight the bolts until you pick the spanner up. Okay, we're in the yellow, that's good. And now the V-belt. If the V-belt gets us low enough in the yellow... I pressed the wrong button. Then we might get away with this. Yes, he farts. Oh, it's in the green. Oh, baby. $255, and we only spent 50. So we're 200. Is he going to find out? We didn't get pissed, though. Yes. Sloppiness. See, we got paid an extra 11 for being sloppy and dodgy. So we got paid 266. That's brilliant. So now don't we have to... Oh, we have to talk to Lucas now? Yeah, we have to get the goat off him. Money? 458? I can buy a grinder. Right. Let's go see Lucas. And... yeah. That's my next customer. God knows what's wrong with their car. Just the good old boys. Right. I've still got stuff stored on the car here. I think it was that WD-40. Right, goat, I've fixed your tractor.
Ciągnik śmiga?
Jeszcze jak. Dzięki, Janusz. Zgodnie z umową koza jest twoja. Tylko dbaj tam o nią. Masz czym zawieźć?
Spoko loko, poradzę sobie.
Oh no, we're not going to put the goat on the roof. The vehicle's inventory must be emptied. Goat on roof. I did see this in the trailer, but I thought they were just joking. We'll have to come back. I need to empty this in my place. We're going to actually tie the goat onto the roof of the car. I mean, okay. So it's the turn just before the church. Yeah. Oh, it's Polish. The language is Polish. Beats all you never saw, been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Not quite General Lee, this is it though. It's more like generally bad condition. General Lee bad condition. Right. Okay, wait a minute. So we have brake fluid, which will store anywhere here. That'll do. General ignorance. El líquido de freno. That is Spanish for brake fluid. And what else? That's an ignition distributor for my little red Fiat, which is probably in better condition than the one I've got. But here's the thing, guys. If I replace the ignition distributor, right? Didn't we have to change that? Oh no, we rejected the guy, didn't we? If I change my distributor, and let's say mine's in the yellow, like this one, and I put a brand new one in, will the car start better? Because listen, when we start the car, you hear how long it takes to start? If I put a good one in, will it start like immediately? There's only one way to find out. You're goddamn right. Okay, so parts for my car, spray paints, which should go in the cupboard outside, and then parts for other cars. And the water, there's barely anything in there. The reason that is here is because I was wondering whether you could fill these bottles back up from my water hose, right? I wanted to know, could it be done? Did that go into my neighbours? I throw all my junk over there since I killed him. Since I killed the neighbor. Do 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 do. Let's tidy up a little. Just like in the real world. I'm going to keep all my paints here. It's a shame you can only carry one thing at a time. That was bound to happen. I've only been down there once for a legitimate purpose, and that was to unloosen the drain bolt for a gearbox and the engine oil. To drain the engine oil out. And no, there's no pans. The engine oil just drains into the bottom of the pit there. Which is not really how it would be done. But this is Poland. There we go. So I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got six tins of paint there. And junk. There's also a log at the junkyard, which we can grab at some point. And then we can chop it up and go sell it to the neighbor across the road for a bit of money. And for each piece of chopped wood you get $1. So you might get maybe 14 or something out of a log, and then $14 extra. It all counts. Right, back up to Lucas. Let's go pick up the goat. I can't believe we're going to strap a goat to the roof. Now, do we take the car into the goat, or do we bring the goat out to the car? I hear you. I just heard the goat. But I don't see the goat. But 5.1 speakers told me where it was. Come on, you. All we have to do is just eat some grass and mow the lawn. Well, that doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Dun, pretend you're Superman. Super goat. Dun, 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 dun. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Relax. We're going to give you some gorgeous grass to munch on. Yeah, I know. Wait, shush. All right, come on.
Renia, oto twoja nowa...
Here's your new lawnmower.
No, tego to się nie spodziewałam.
Yes, but it's a it's a symbiotic relationship. You get your lawn done, the goat
No
gets
cóż, mam nadzieję.
free food.
Dzięki za pomoc.
Here's a little something for going at you, what, $20? 40. All that for $40. But it was fun. What have I got now? $500 pretty much. Oh no, we're not going to go ploughing. This is the next thing we have to do, isn't it? Is the potatoing. It's switched over to that quest automatically. And it's already tracking it. I like it. Okay, I like it did that. See you, goat. Have a nice munchy grass time. Yeah, no, the goat, I wasn't dead. It was just being very quiet while it was getting transported. It's almost like it's an electric car, this. Dobek. I am a Dobek. Oh, I wondered what this was. Yeah, I've been here before. But this wasn't here, and neither was Dobek. Hello, Dobek.
No, w końcu dotarłeś. Sprawa
We need
jest
to
prosta.
dig up potatoes.
Musimy nakopać ziemniaków.
So what have I got to do with it? Dig your
Także zabij tę
potatoes.
kopaczkę i jedziesz.
Tylko, że to jest pług.
Aj, tam szczegóły. Da radę. Kopaczkę też sprzedałem. W zeszłym tygodniu szwagier miał urodziny i brakowało na...
Już. Dowek, powiem grzecznie, bo ci lubię. Dobry chłop jesteś, choć głupi. Powiedz mi, jakim cudem twoim zdaniem ten gruchot z silnikiem od kosiarki uciągnie dwuskibowy pług?
Jak twoją starą na sankach uciągnął...
Clunker with a lawnmower engine, that's my car.
Dobra, nie gadaj, tylko zapinaj.
Aj, pożałuję tego. No dobra. Ale to przynajmniej załóżmy jakieś łańcuchy na koła, żeby nie ugrząc w ziemi od razu.
Nie głupie. Pożyczymy od krów Mońki, nie pogniewa się.
We're gonna borrow chains from the cows.
No, chodź tu, krasna.
Hej, Daisy.
Taś. O kurde, ale żeby łańcuch do płota śrubami przykręcać? No, widać Mońce bardzo zależy na jej krowach.
When I unchain you, you're free to go. You have a bolt on your neck. Up you go. Enjoy your life. Wait, that's only going to do... Well, the car's front wheel drive, so let's put the chains on the front. Oh, there's 4 cows? No, he's off. See ya. You want to go too? No problem. Yes, I know. Bye-bye. There we go. On the front wheels, it makes sense. They're the driven wheels, right? It's front wheel drive, so you put them on the front. That's my logic. And I'm going with it. Right. Oh. Look how strong I am. I've had my spinach today. Attach the plough to the car and fasten the bolts. Oh. Right. There you go, Smudge. Right, here we go. Enter the car. Welcome to Farming Simulator. And when I'm finished, I'm going to plough that mustache off of you. He's not going to appreciate that. Oh, I wish this thing would steer. I'd rather be doing mechanics. And we've got all those side quest things to do as well. So God knows what they're going to be asking me to do. It could literally be anything. Get out of the way, man. Some of it's looking ploughed, but yeah, it goes back flat again, see? 83%, we're going to have to fill in the blanks. Trying to get away with it the least possible. Okay, it's going to be tight here. Yeah.
Dobra, będzie.
He's happy. Dismantle the plough, he says. Just think how many bags of, or plates of chips you could do now. French fries, as you call them. Right, so the spanner was here, but I smashed into it a couple of times with the car. So, where's the spanner gone now? Otherwise I can't unbolt the thing from the car. Yeah. It was between here and here. I hit it with the car. Oh, it could have pushed it anywhere. It could have pushed it even all the way back here. God knows what the physics are like. Where did the spanner go? It could have been sent to the nether regions. I can't dismantle it. I have to go and get a wrench. Yeah, we used it on the cows and then I dropped it on here. Oh, marvelous, isn't it? See, you don't know whether it's pushed it through the ground and you'll never see it again. Whether physics has made it just go 20 miles. Do you get high on the mushrooms? Is that the point? I'm going to have to walk back. I can't take the car with the plough on it, surely. Could I have dragged the wrench? Like, I would have crashed into it with the car, turned the car around. Could I have dragged the wrench? Wait a minute. This was next to it. Was it this? It was kind of on an angle by the bucket. I'm pretty sure it was by a bucket and that wooden reel thing. Oh God, this is like searching for the spark plug. Right, if the spanner is lighter than this, which it won't be, it'll be heavier, could it go further out? Or would it be a little bit further in? We definitely need an option to highlight stuff in the region. It's a big silvery thing. It can't be that hard to find. We'll come and collect some mushrooms at some point. Oh, this is nuts. Okay. This game is weird. Deer simulator. I know there's a goat simulator. There's a goat one. I've not heard of a deer one though. Another quest. There's probably a wrench lying around in a house somewhere. Well, mine isn't there. And it isn't there. Where did I leave it this time? Where's mine? Did I do any work outside? Where's mine gone then? Sometimes I leave it. Right. Still got that client waiting. This is madness. At least the guy doesn't get out of breath. Well, I hope it's the right size spanner. Always carry a spanner in the car. What did I say? Here, take your fucking plow and plow your face with it.
Dobra, zaorane, czy tam wykopane. Nieważne. Coś chciał, to zrobiłem.
No i świetnie.
No, a dostanę coś w zamian? Kurwa.
Janusz, przypominam, że przehandlowałem traktor za flaszkę wódki. Czy wyglądam, jakbym obracał dużymi sumami?
Come on, pay up.
Ale niech stracę. Weź te wiaderka i nazbieraj sobie ziemniaków.
Take these buckets and go dig up some potatoes.
Zrób z nich bimber.
Oh, mushrooms and potatoes? I don't know, mushrooms.
Bimber?
Moonshine.
To jest plan.
We're gonna make moonshine out of potatoes now. What if I didn't dig up 30 potatoes? Then what? Hopefully there's way more than 30 here. I thought we were done with this guy. Maybe we can sell illegal moonshine. Yeah, there's easily 30 here. I mean, way more. I trying to pick him up as I walk. I'm not quick enough. Can't get it. You know, even if it flashes and I click, nothing happens. You have to slow down.
Cholera, nie przemyślałem tego. Przecież to trzeba mieć cały osprzęt. Z samych ziemniaków to ja sobie mogę placki usmażyć. Podobno sprzedawca w kufelku coś kiedyś pędził. Warto spytać, może się podzieli.
I heard the guy at the grocery store. Okay. Something, something, something. Yeah, I mean, I won't ever play any game where there's the killing of animals involved, like those hunter games. I wouldn't even play like Fishing Simulator. It's not my thing. But yeah, no, nothing where you're the hunter and you're hunting animals just because you can. Nah. That sounds like Goat Simulator to me, though. Extra Buller, that sounds like Goat Simulator, because that does that. I've never heard of Deer Simulator, but I have heard of Goat Simulator, and I also know that it does do all that crazy stuff that you're talking about. So maybe it's Goat Sim, which I think I played at one point years ago. I am so curious as to where that frickin' spanner went. Okay, don't dwell on it. Go to the store. I don't know of any store unless they mean the beer place, the mug place. Oh, okay. Well, Goat Simulator, you can probably get it on Steam for next to nothing. Oh, I was trying to get through the gap. Let's just say the car doesn't steer as much as I'd like. So it is this same store. I wonder if it's as crazy as Postal. Remember Postal? It doesn't say go to the store with the potatoes.
Czego dusza zapragnie?
No witam, potrzebuję jakiegoś sprzętu do zrobienia własnego alkoholu.
Ła, ciężka sprawa. U mnie nic takiego nie znajdziesz.
I don't believe you.
Sołtys by mnie zabił, jakby się dowiedział.
Vodka, right? Didn't we have vodka before?
Chłopie, który robił bimber tak mocny.
I once heard about a guy who made moonshine so strong it was fucking insane.
Nazwali go Duchem Bieszczad. Znaczy bimber, nie chłopa.
No, do brzegu. Gdzie znajdę tego typa?
Może cię to zdziwić, ale nie żyje. Wykończyło
So he killed himself on his own moonshine?
Ech, piękna śmierć. Ale gadają, choć to pewnie tylko plotki.
Yeah, because for 20 minutes I'm not paying for it.
Przepis, znaczy zanim umarł.
Świetna historia. Trochę przydługa, ale no.
What mission have we got into here?
Twojego problemu?
A nie wiem, jak chcesz
Now
mi
we've got to get the recipe for moonshine.
ma coś na sprzedaż, pogadaj z nim.
No i wreszcie jakiś konkret. Gdzie go
The
znajdę?
moonshine still.
Dom przed sołtysem po lewej.
Go to the moonshine still cellar. Right. So he was a seller and he's still a seller. And he's still selling stills. Still. Right. Let's go see Martin the Moonshine Seller. Martin the Moonshine Seller. That's what these are for. Okay.
Dobry, pan Maciej?
Old Matt
To ja. Czego?
Podobno ma pan na sprzedaż sprzęt do pędzenia bimbru.
and his alter ego New Gloss.
Tam już jestem za stary, żeby się tym zajmować.
Too old to be doing that myself.
Sprzedam, nie sprzedam.
I won't sell it cheap.
Sprzęt nie jest może pierwszy,
I'm not interested then.
ale jeszcze co nieco potrafi. No, i będziesz go musiał sobie sam poskładać. Części podrzucę
And
do...
you'll have to put it together yourself or drop the parts off at your place.
Ale ta cena to chyba na stare, nie?
What is the price?
Nie, na nowe.
Co? Panie, wie pan ile ja za to mogę wody nakupić?
Potraktuj to jako inwestycję. Rozumiem, że rezygnujesz.
Tego nie powiedziałem. Dobra, zdobędę kasę. Choćbym miał strzeznąć.
What? So we can't. I'm not going to be able to buy this for ages. I want to get a grinder yet. But surely, you see how it's got that red stick on it? It's got a blue canister, a red stick. Right, look what's on the table here. Okay. Right, we can't do that now, obviously. So this, I haven't got the money, and even if I did, even if I had just over 1,000, there's no way I'd be buying that. I think we've got ourselves a little bit too advanced into the game there. These cameras on this car are just revolving. Right, we'll have to do that at another stage, but at least it'll keep that quest, you know, ready for us when we need it. Let's unload the car. Oh, I've got 30 potatoes. Can I sell those, or I have to keep them, I'm guessing. I've got nothing to sell. I just have to keep making money, but there's stuff I want to buy for this place first. At least 750 I want to spend here. A grinder and a new mixer bench. That's $750. So I've got to have at least 1,000, like 2,000 I'm going to need here. But yeah, we can, these quests here, find the recipe for Forest Spirit. Oh, we can do that. See, we've done all these missions in the 2 streams that we've done. Right, let's clean the car out here. So it's just potatoes, and I'm going to put those in the house for now, because we might need them for the moonshine thing. So they can stay there. And it's unfortunate that we have to have this packaging on the car here, which has now got smaller, just because I've got a wrench in there. But because it's a wrench from my garage, I used to have 2 wrenches here. Yeah, because it's the wrench from my garage, it shows up. There should be another one. Don't I have another? Is that the red? Oh, wire brush. Oh, the putty polisher. I thought I had another wrench in the garage. There was one time when I did, I had 2 of them. All right. I know you've been waiting. What's the matter? Oh my God. Oh, it's rear wheel drive this then, isn't it? Yeah, the engine's in the back. So you want replacement drive shafts? I have not seen those anywhere around. He's only going to pay me 145. There's no way the drive shafts are under 70 quid. The car started shaking. I have seen a drive shaft, but I don't think it's for this one. It's too big. All right. Well, I'm going to need another jack. And we have seen a few, aren't we? I want to, because, I mean, I could do one side at a time. But can I not jack up the other side now and jack the whole car up? I mean, it'll be weird that it's standing up fine on on two jacks. You need axle stands. Now, I don't know if you can jack up both sides, and we have seen car jacks around. I never thought of getting another one to do both sides at the same time. Now the question is, where the hell did I see the car jack? Ooh. Sky spray. Where did I see the jack? Let's go and get another jack, because I want to see if I can jack up both sides at the same time, because I really don't know whether it's a doable thing. Well, have I got a headlight out? Oh, it's a cover. No, you can't steal the parts off other cars, unfortunately. I wish you could. Where have I seen a jack before? More than one place. Nope, come the wrong way around. I know that there's a jack if I go up the road as opposed to coming down it, which is what I've done here. If I go up the road, there is a jack in one of these places. This is called a Solonez here. In real life, that's called a Polonez. Just thought I'd mention it. Polonez. Did I check in here? Normally every building's got something. I promise I'll get to you. The bus is never coming. And don't worry about it. Okay. We'll just keep going through until we find one. I could just do one side at a time. A V-belt. I could just do one side at a time, really. But if I can jack up the entire rear of the car, that would be handy. There's a wrench. Now, I don't think this guy's got a jack here, but I'm going to triple double check. Control arm, no drive shafts. I've never seen a drive shaft anywhere, I don't think. So I'm not going to bother looking for one. Because as far as I remember, no. I've seen... by that dog kennel there was one, but I think it was a prop shaft. Or what I call a prop shaft. See, the game is calling it drive shaft, which is what... that's the term I would use for the ones on the wheels. So I'm in agreement there. What is this? A light cover. You can't bash open the boxes either. 2 bulbs. Some spray paint in olive, we'll get that. We're collecting spray. Right, who else we're going to rob? And how much are these drive shafts? It's going to cost more than what we're going to get paid. It's a weird system, isn't it? You can spend $200 fixing a car because there's no parts anywhere. And then it's like they pay you like 120. No, you're not going to jack this up. I could, you know what I could do, guys? We just saw a jack icon under my car, didn't we? And I wasn't even in my garage. So what am I thinking, guys? Put it in the chat. What am I thinking? If you can guess, you win the internet for today. Oh, really? Oh. You don't sell them? What? Are we getting too advanced in the game here? Liquids, tools, sprays, garage enhancements, car parts. What? How do you not have them? Maybe I can buy them off the catalogue. Do they have parts? But they don't have them. Oh, you can buy the wheel chains, look. We didn't take the ones off ours. So they've got half shafts. That's a weird design, whatever the hell that is. I understand this end. I don't get this end. What the hell is that? That's a steering rack, not a steering tube. That's such weird. Okay. I don't remember these being in stock before. They're getting more and more things in stock here. I'm sure of it. Why would I need to buy a tap? Right, guys. So, no one's figured it out. So, anyway, the client's car needs 2 drive shafts. Now, this place doesn't have them, so I'm going to try the scrapyard. But the plan was to buy new ones here and fit them onto my car. And then the drive shafts from my car, if they're yellow, not red, would go onto the client's car. So I'd have new drive shafts. But the new drive shaft thing... Yeah, look, these are for the pathways. Why doesn't he have drive shafts? All I can think to do now is try the scrapyard. And if he doesn't have them, what on earth are we going to do? Well, all I can think to do is to call the client. And just say, come and get your car, we can't fix it. What the hell are they going to look like? Something... Oh, look. Oh, go away. We need that before... Ah! These are axles. Right, so there's one of these up the road. I like the way he's got them all in a box. Give me a box of drive shafts. How does the shop not have any? Isn't the shop supposed to have everything? Should be able to bash the boxes open with a hammer and check out what's inside. Oh, a starter motor for the... But we already got one, didn't we? That was in a bit better condition. Oh, a warning triangle for a tractor. It's good to know. Right. Drive shafts. By any chance, by any stretch of any imagination. And to get a right one and a left one. But where else can we go, though? I've never seen any scattered around. and God knows what shape it's going to be. See, these are axles, right? It's we need something considerably shorter than that, but not too dissimilar in shape. My first time actually hunting around the scrapyard. Brake shoes. I love the way that they're already attached together. That's oh, floppy dice. Oil filter. You should be able to talk to the guy, right? And then say, oh, I want such and such. And he'll say, yeah, I might have one if you go look down there on the left-hand side. Yeah, you can't pick up the hammers. It doesn't let you pick them up. Steering wheel, that'll go on my car actually. It looks, it's not in great condition. But that will go on my car, I think. If it says Mini Fiat, that'll go on my car. Sportier steering wheel. There's a starter motor. For what though? Can we reach it? Yeah, another one for the tractor. There's bumpers. Drive shafts though. Is that the actual steering wheel for my car? Yeah, that's what we've got on at the moment. Oh, brake discs of varying degrees of quality. Or condition, I should say. Please tell me you've got a box of drive shafts somewhere. Carburetors, filters, alternator. Now what are we going to do? Now the starter motor there, there's a oil filter here. Now what do we do? Batteries. Some things he has grouped together and others not so much. Yeah, but I bet it doesn't hula. I think we are out of luck in a big way. Brake shoes. How are we going to replace these drive shafts? I'm not taking them off my car. I'm not going to bastardize my car because then I won't have any transport except the bicycle. No, that's another one of those. So maybe there is a drive shaft somewhere out in the wild. I've never seen one. Alternator fan? I've never seen those separate to the alternator. They always come attached with it. I don't know. Ooh, that's a nearly good battery there. Nearly good. Does the... Yeah, no, the workbench is just... You mean here? Or at my place? Because the workbench at my place is broken. But here, I don't think so, no. Well, I may have to take the one off the car just to see what it is we're looking for. Maybe if we order off the catalogue, they can have parts that the shop doesn't stock. I mean, is that even a thing? The shop certainly seems to have more parts in, which means it's almost like the more we play the game, the more parts the shop gets as we go along. Oh, we couldn't got another one, okay. Which then makes me think, if we keep playing the game, we might get those parts. But I don't know, unless I do the side quest, because I've got this car committed now. I've only got... The only way I can get rid of this car is to fix it. Or... Oh, it won't let me do both sides. Damn you. Yeah, so I can either fix it or call the customer and say, come and get your car. You know, when we haven't even touched it. And ideally I would need a frickin', you know, a ratchet thing for these. To get these bolts off, rather than doing it with a wrench. Do it quicker with a ratchet or an impact thing. So let's take a look at the drive shaft and see what, because I want to see if I recognize it and say, oh yeah, I've seen one of those. Okay, so so there it is, but we're going to have to get the whole brake assembly off, because in no real world are you taking that off. Oh, wait a minute, we just undo the bolts at the back? But how does it come out of the brake assembly? Because we're not living in the real world, we're living in a game world. That's how. We might be able to do it from the inside. Normally, in any real world, you would almost certainly be taking the brakes off. Or at least unbolting the brake assembly from this. Right, you separate this from this, and then you can pull the whole brakes towards you to create enough gap to get this out. But we're not in the real world. We are in Poland. That doesn't mean, yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh, I don't think I wanted to do that bolt. Oh yeah, the center bolt. Yeah, we need that off. Oh, it comes off? Well, damn. I wish it was that easy in real life. Man, that is such a basic looking thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've seen any of these around. Okay, let's have a look and see if the catalogue, which is going to cost me 10% more, but if they have the parts that other ones don't. Am I missing something here? Unless it's this. Because, right, let me clear something up here, okay? In the UK, I don't know about the rest of Europe, but in the UK, on a rear-wheel drive car with the engine in the front, you have something called a prop shaft. And the prop shaft goes from the engine, from out of the gearbox, and it spins. It's a big tube in the middle that spins around, goes into the diff, and it drives the rear wheels. We call that a prop shaft. In America, they call it a drive shaft. Okay? And then we call this a drive shaft. Look at the name of it on here. We call this a drive shaft. And in the US, it's called a half shaft. So tell me why the F, now I've taken it off, it's called a half shaft. And yet on the to-do list in the top right, it says drive shaft. The wording is not consistent. Yes, they do have the parts, but it's 72 here. It's a half shaft. It's this. Now that I've seen it. Now, is it 72 before or after the 10%? So $144, and we're going to get paid $145. Tell me how that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't need to do that one, did I? I thought that was this center bolt, but it doesn't have one. So it's a freaking half shaft. And they've put drive shaft up there. That's the confusion. Right, they need to be consistent here. Because that is no good. Right, at least we know they have the parts now. I'm not going to pay 10% extra. I'm going to go down and see if I can buy from the shop. So I'm only going to make $1 on this. What's the point of that? Game progress? Because I've not found any of these in any places. Yeah, I don't remember in any of the houses that I've been to that they had these. Yeah, let's get the terminology right, can we? If you want to go US style or Brit style, pick one. Pick a style, stick with it. This. 65, it's come down. See? Because we're not paying the extra 10%. Okay. 2 brand new ones, 130, and we're getting paid 145. That's good economics, isn't it? Now I wish they had them in the scrapyard. No, you can't repair the workbench. I thought you could, but it's just for putting stuff on. But wouldn't that be awesome if you could? I mean, we'll have another look now. That was my attempt at a flame on the front of the car there. You know, massive failure. Close the door. Right. So we have a half shaft, which we call a drive shaft. So they've got the British version up in the corner there. And then they've got the American version down on this dialogue here. This is, yeah. Let's put this one here for when we jack up the other side. All right, so let's get this in. I thought I was going to be skimping on the parts, but clearly I won't be. Just got to keep remembering, where did I put the wrench down? What was that? Does that fuel filter go on my car? It does. Oh yeah, swap them for mine. Yeah, what do you think? Should I put... Should I put the dodgy ones on here and give myself new ones? What do you think, guys? What do you think? I don't know what condition mine's in, but yes, Epilogue. Good point, good point. I mean, this would be really freaking sneaky. I'll tell you what, I'll take the ones off mine, right? And if mine are in really bad shape, like almost in the red, I won't bother. Oops. I won't bother, because then I'm going to get... The customer's going to be very unhappy. But if mine are in like halfway, you know, yellow, they're kind of halfway, then yeah, I think we can do it. Why not, right? Come on. I mean, sneaky as frick, but these things have to be done. Right, so the jack was taken here, which means my spanner will be here. I've got to steal another wrench. I used to have 2 here. I have no idea what happened to the other one. Oh, wait a minute. I hope I can get to the bolts, because I can't get under the car properly like I can in the garage. This is going to be tricky, guys. Yeah, this is going to be tricky to get to these. Oh no, I can't go any higher either. can't lie down. So why won't it do this one? And then how do we do the two at the bottom? Yes. Yes. Oh, it's undone already. How? Oh, it's still silvery looking, guys. It isn't all rusty. That means it might be in pretty good condition. It is, look, mine's great. There's no point in replacing it. Mine's still in really good shape. I can't grab it, guys. Look, it keeps moving away from me. What the hell's going on now? Put the wrench down. Okay. It was definitely worth a shot, though. But yeah, well, there is a chance it gives you a tip. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know about a tip, but they'll give you, like, it's just so you don't risk them sussing out that you've put dodgy parts on, because then you won't get paid fully. Now, just because that one is in good condition, it doesn't mean that this one on this side is. So we'll check the other side. So yeah, my drive shaft on this side is good. So we'll check the other side. I just wonder if this has been done before, where a customer brings a car to a garage and it's the same car as what the garage owner has got, the mechanic. And he orders new parts in and he's taken parts off. It must have happened, right? It must have happened before. Mechanics put the new parts on his car and given the customer his older ones. You might think, oh, well, mine's not that old, so I'll give it to the customer. The problem is, if you get caught out doing that, that's your reputation gone. I think it's something less likely maybe that well, let's say a garage owner or a garage mechanic that works for himself. No, he needs a good reputation with customers, otherwise he's done for. But if it's a mechanic working for somebody else, that looks in good condition as well. If it's a mechanic working for like a bigger company, then perhaps. I think maybe this is not giving me the part because I'm leaning. Again, perfect. Why you keep... Hey.
Kurwa.
Right. It was a good idea. But as it happens, my parts are fine. Certainly, absolutely worth... Oh, great. Took the tire off. Absolutely worth a check. Yeah, if you pick it up by the tire, it separates off the wheel. If you pick it up by the wheel, then you pick both things up. So I've done the job twice here. But what a handy reason to have two jacks. Two jackmen. So we've got one for my car and one for a customer's car, just in case the situation ever presents itself where somebody brings, like, maybe I've got a shitty air filter. I could just open this one, take the customer's. How are they going to know? Find a part that they've got in good condition and replace it with mine. Ooh, the rear light lens, look at these. Upper and lower are separate. See, mine's missing, and I've got a missing light lens here. Do. See, we can't do that. That's bad, man. That's bad. But stealing things from the engine where they probably haven't got a freaking clue. Brake fluid's near the minimum. Right, anyway, where are we at? We are putting in El Drivo Shaftio. Okay, and for me, it's going to be easier to get underneath, which is how you should be doing it, I guess. Where's the wheel? Come on, I really need to know where it is. Ugh. I was hoping not to have to come out. I want to have a look at something here and see if it's possible to take the jack out from the car while I'm under here and put it into this side. And now, can we take off the wheel? I knew it. We need the spray. Let's do it from out here. Okay, we're good. We don't need it anymore then, looks like. So we'll put it here. Can I pick that up from there? Nope. Right, now the drive shaft bolts. Oh, I was hoping we wouldn't need the spray anymore. But we do. That it? It was easier to change this on the grass outside, wasn't it? Right, the other one is... Oh, I can't reach it. Right, in you go. No thread locker. No, we can't pick it up. If I pick it up by the tire, it's going to separate it from the rim. Well, we did a perfect job, and we're only going to make... What did it cost us? I can't remember. We're going to make about $10-15. Unless we can get pissed. I'm going to see if one bottle of beer will be enough. Because last time I drank 2 and I was quite pissed. That's not a full bottle. Right, that's half a litre of beer. So yep. Things blurry? Not really. Alcohol influence bonus, $10. No, we weren't sloppy at all, so we didn't get a bonus. See, if you use shitty parts, they give you a bonus. 155, and it cost us... Well, I can't remember how much it was now. It was 70... It was 60... Is it 65? Yeah, let's say $130 for the parts. So we made 25 there. We made $25. Okay, so now I can buy that grinder machine and still have $200 left. So I'm going to wait until the next job comes in where the guy needs like, you know, a paint job and stuff. And I need to buy a lower light section for this, upper and lower for this, and a light lens for the front there. All in good time. Right, so let's put the spray in the spray thing. Yes, I know. So I'm just getting my phone sending me a reminder. Okay. And we have a starter motor for a Zool or a Riser, which is not that car. I wish we could have like a box where we could store stuff. I do have another thing here, but I don't know how much we can put in there. Right, so yeah, the workbench, what's it for is if you go here and go to workbench, a large workbench that makes handling various parts easier. You can place parts, tools, or whatever you need right on it. It's just handling. It's not for repairing anything, unfortunately. And then the shelves and racks for putting things in. But it's, I mean, how do you put stuff into this particular one or that particular one? Because for that, I had to aim for this one. How do I put stuff up there? There's no accurate placement method. Oh, green spray, what are you doing under there? Wait, there's another one under there. And this car that's coming in, I hope he doesn't want paint. Oh, what colour is that? I don't have that one. Kind of a turquoisey colour. What are you doing under there? Beige. Ugh. I can't imagine any petrol head who's got a beige car. If you've got a beige car, you're not a petrol head. Right, what's wrong with your car? Is it rusty? Yeah, the roof has been banged up a little bit. If you want the roof fixing, I can do that. And the bonnet as well. All right, Stephen. Repair the dents. Smooth out the applied putty. Paint the hood. Yeah, I was going to say, next time we need to use the... next time we get a customer that needs bodywork, I'll buy a grinder. But this is not worth it, especially $50. And you want your petrol filling up. What world are you living in? It's going to cost me $60 for the petrol. Actually, I do have some here that I've already bought. This is taking the piss. Paint the hood teal. I've got to buy the paint. It's going to cost me more than you're going to pay me. Tell me why I would do this. Tell me why I would do this. Come on, tell me. It's going to cost me more than $50. I have to do... How do I do a sloppy job? Not put enough petrol in and then get pissed and then get bonuses for that? We're going to try and even just break even. I could have let him go and just said, forget it. So repair the dents. Putty we've got. Smooth out the putty. We can do that. Paint the hood teal. And what about the roof? He hasn't said the roof, so okay. Polish the freshly applied paint. Easy. Now, this is the bit I'm bothered about, the fuel. He's got nothing in there, man. I don't think I've got enough. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do between the two tins. Just to go to the minimum. But this is still costing me money. That's another jerry can. Oh, behave yourselves. There you go. It's green. That's all you're getting. $50. I should be able to turn... Well, I can. I was going to say I should turn down these jobs where they just want to pay you peanuts. Because... fuck them. Right. Repair the dents using putty. We've also already got some putty on this. And of all the frickin' paint colours, and I don't have teal, but I've got all the others. Now, when it says repair the dents, I'm assuming it means the roof as well. We're nearly out of that. We're nearly out of filler, but we have seen filler, haven't we, around that we can scavenge, full ones. See, it's unavoidable to miss doing this. Any more dents, you rip-off merchant? Why does he only want the hood painting? I don't get that. Yep, that's not gonna fly. I don't think we've got much filler left now. I don't understand why he'd only want... Oh, we've run out. Why he'd only want the roof... sorry, the bonnet and not the roof painting. Makes no sense. Okay, so let's go and get some teal. And... some... something else. I nearly missed it there. No, you'll have to come with me. Come on, camera. Camera kind of takes over. And I need... This would be so much quicker. But I'm certainly not going to do it. I don't want to go around looking for filler. I know there is some, but I'm going to buy it this time, I think. But next time I'm not taking any more cheap paying jobs. This is the last one. I'm a professional. What's that? Is that body in the boot? Again, just almost missed my my place here. Okay, so we need this first. And it wasn't even supposed to get on the part of that roof there. Doesn't have a big footprint, does it? I'm too diligent in my work on cars. The idea is you get paid to do it sloppily. So if I just if I paint the hood as they asked, and I don't do the roof, maybe I'll get a sloppy bonus. $10 and then get pissed, get another $10 and then, you know, make a bit of profit that way. To make up for what I'm having to spend because... Right, paint the hood teal. Now, you've just said the hood. That's all you said. You did not mention the roof. And so it shall be. I would never leave it like that. Never. But that's what you wanted. And polish the paint. Now, yeah, I should have got a polish. There it is. Still got enough there to do it. And if not, then we know where there's polishing pads. Well, I don't remember exactly where they are, but we know there are some. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of the game though, is to do sloppy work, because you get paid a bonus for, you know, cutting corners, like using women's tights, pantyhose, whatever, instead of a fan belt. And that's why the motor shop has got them for sale. Right, this is a bodywork part, so it goes on here. How much is left? Half of it. Right, and the petrol is done. We are in the green, so we're not going to get a sloppy bonus, I don't think. But if I have a drink of beer, the thing is, you get paid $10 if you're pissed. But how much is a bottle of beer? You know? Do I have to drink a whole half? That's empty. Oh, I can get some free wine. How much is a beer to buy at the shop? I'm going to drink... Well, I don't know. It doesn't tell you when you've only drunk half. $10 and four for sloppiness, so 64. I spent more than that. And if I keep dropping empty beer bottles down here, or leave them in the sink, it's just going to pile up. From on the bike, go and sell them at the scrapyard. No, give them to the neighbour. Well, that was an easy car to do. There was no mechanics needing done. And I think we've got a ricer. We've seen floor pans and God knows. Right, Laura, what you after? Oh my God. 170. Okay, the parts. We might be able to find some of those for the ricer. But the parts, even if I bought them new, would cover the money, the salary, yeah. All right, we'll have to go scavenging for parts then. Right, let me just take this off because faster, it's easier to access the engine with that off. Okay, so replace the starter motor. We might have to get underneath for that. Depends where it is. The fuel pump. Well, there's the fuel filter. The fuel pump might be underneath, and the ignition distributor is there. We might be able to get, you know, the scrapyard. Yeah. Oh, there's the starter. See, we could access that from underneath, though. But it looks like we can do it here as well. Right, wrenchy. Nope. There's wrenchy. Yeah, the moonshine still is $1,000 though. I don't have the money. Right, let's get the starter motor off. Oh. Right, ignition distributor gone. I want to go to the right. We're going to go to the scrapyard to see if we can get these, right? I don't think we'll be able to sell. I'm going to take them with me, but I don't think we're going to be able to sell them because You can't talk to the guy. You can't trade. Right, where's the W or the DW69? Is it into pit? Ah, it's into pit, lad. Ah. So we want to get, it's this for this. Oh, I can't get the starter motor from here. All right, that's bizarre. That's really bizarre. Okay. Get it from here then. Fall, you pranny. Right, let's go and get the starter motor out. Where did I put the... Oh, it's in the car. If he's not going to take it, I'll just dump it there in the scrapyard. And the fuel pump. Are we going to see that underneath or... Right, fuel filter. But the fuel pump, it could be at the... Where's the fuel tank? Where's the fuel filler cap? Oh, there it is. Okay, so the fuel pump could be near that. Right, there's the fuel tank. Oh, look at the old leaf springs. So the fuel comes along, it needs to get pumped. So between here and the engine, there has to be a fuel pump. You can't see much from here. See this twisty long pipe? That's what we call a drive shaft. I don't think we're going to see the fuel pump from here. There's the gearbox drain fluid, yeah, drain plug. Sometimes in my car, the fuel pump is inside the fuel tank. But it's so easy to get to. All you have to do is take the bottom of the, you know, the back seat, the bit where you put your arse. You take that out. That's literally a few seconds. In my car, there's a couple of clips and a thing you have to pull, and the whole thing comes out. And then you take out 3 bolts to get to the top part, and then you just get a little hammer and a screwdriver, hammer the little twisty cap round, and the fuel pump. No, that's the fuel. Yeah, the fuel pump. Yeah, and the fuel pump comes out. It's inside the tank, though. I don't think this is going to be, because you can't get that off. It's so easy to get to. You'd think because it dips inside the tank that it would be a pain in the ass to reach. No, it isn't. Very clever engineering. Right. Don't make me take the radiator out. I wonder if you can take the radiator on this without all the coolant falling everywhere. Right, that's the filter. We don't want that. Where's the pump? Gotcha. I just saw that housing and I thought that's what I feel. A very old, some of the old American cars have got them like this. And this is like see-through. Yeah, there we go. That's in pretty rough shape, isn't it? Oh, where could that spark plug be? I dropped one. It could be anywhere now. I've walked over it so many times. Right, let's go to the scrappers. I'll put my spanner in there. Let's go to the scrappers and see if they have any of those parts. I've definitely seen plenty of parts for Ryzen in the houses, but you can't just keep searching house to house every frickin' time, right? Hey, interested? You're a junkyard. You should buy junk off me. You should be buying junk. I'm having your wrench, by the way. I want a second one. I want one in the car. One. I actually want three. You got another one? I want one in the car, one on the shelf, and one in the pit. Thank you. Right. We're looking for a starter motor, a fuel pump, and an ignition distributor for a Ryzen. Ooh, starter. That looks good. And it's not the right... There's so many tractor parts here. Carburetor. Do you reckon... Right, guys. Bets on. Will we find... There's a Ryzen alternator. Will we find at least one of the parts here? What do you guys reckon? Can we find at least one of them? Is that a caliper? Oh my god, I didn't know they... Okay. You should grab extra pieces. Yeah, I should. Absolutely. But I don't know... But there's so many here, I don't know which ones to grab for the best, you know? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's not perfect, but there's the part we needed. But because of the half shaft, drive shaft confusion, god damn it, I'm going to put it here with the axles. So if I ever come looking again, that is, oh, that's annoying. That is a little bit annoying. Right, anyway, let's get looking for what we want. I think we can probably, maybe, likely find a starter motor. The ignition distributor, don't know. The fuel pump we may have to buy. But if we can cut costs a little bit, I have to just keep a very beat. Oh no. Oh no, there's the other one. He had both of them, and we bought new. Did that go inside the box? We don't want that. Guys, he had both of them. That is nuts. Oh. Frickin' hell. Right, so we've took the parts off the car, so we know what we're looking for. It's just... We know what they look like. It's just trying to find one. Ooh, looks like a MAF sensor, but it's a carburetor. Starter motor. 4. Come on. No! For my car. But not for ours. Not for the one we want. I should start collecting, like on this piece of wood here. Just put all the starter motors. You know? Wasn't there one over here? Where's that one for the tractor? Oh, maybe it wasn't here. Where did I see the first starter motor? Just build up a collection of them on top of the wood here. There. This is a tractor starter motor. See, so when I come again to look for parts, I've put everything together in one place, right? And anything that's red, just trash it. It won't work, the music, because I've got it all turned off. We're in streamer mode. I did get copyrighted on that stream I did the other day with the sim racing, when Le Mans Ultimate played its music, so I've had to cut it out. Alternators. See, we want to pile up alternators as well. Just all kinds of things like that. And just put them all in their own piles. Come on. Give me one of the parts. Just one. So that I can cut down. See these alternators? We have to come and sort them. Cuddly toy. Come on. Nope. It's a starter, but it's not for ours. It's another one for the frickin' tractor. Honestly, to get one for our car, the Solanez, that's going to be tricky. We should be able to put loads of stuff in boxes and then carry the box. Carburetor for a tractor. Alternators. These are really the rusty ones, you know, they're in the reds and they're no good. We've got so many alternators. This will work on my car. But it's not in very good condition, is it? And there's no mechanics here for refurbishing. Another starter motor for a tractor. What's going on? It's just bloody... Oh, there's another one on the right. Oh. It's just tractor parts. Where am I? There. Alternator. I wouldn't mind finding the ignition distributor because that would be probably the most expensive part we have to buy. I think it'll be a little bit more than the starter. Yep, just checking there's nothing underneath. Guys, what if there is stuff buried? Is that even... Oh, yep, there is stuff buried. Oh, a starter for a Zool or a riser. Wait, that's what we're working on. We're not working on the Solanez. This is what we want. It's the Zool. Yeah, it's the riser we're working on now. God, I thought I was working on that teal car. Right, is that the only one that's here? Nurses, nurses, nurses. Okay, so there's 3 nurses, no doctors. This is what we want. It's a part that's almost dying, but yes, it's the ricer part we're looking for. Okay, fuel pump. I don't think we're going to find a fuel pump, but we might. We might. Oh, there's one. Look, that's better. That yellow is even better. So let's put that down there. No, let's not put that down there. Let's put this down here. Because when I take this out, it's going to go down there. See, this one's in slightly worse shape. So for now, we'll take this one. See, it'd be better if there was mechanics where you could sell him these junky parts, even if it's for like $1, $2, $3 each. Who cares? That's it. But also, when we buy stuff or when we get stuff off the junkyard, that he charges us like $3, $4, $5 or something as well. Ooh, what's this underneath? Carburetor for my car. Yeah, I mean, because that way you make a little bit of a profit when you sell to him, and he makes a little bit when you take stuff off him. That oil filter looks in fairly good state. Yeah, definitely don't use a second-hand oil filter on your car. Just never do that. Absolutely not. Okay, so we've got one item. So we're saving something. And if we go new on the other 2 parts, then we'll get a little sloppy bonus. There's so many alternators and stuff. Like, I'm trying to think, there's not a lot of stuff we can pull away. Most of this pile is just stuff you can't touch. Yeah, these pulleys, they're all broken, they're all gone. It'd be nice if, say, every, I don't know, every few hours you played, every 10 hours you played, or 5 hours you played, the scrapyard would refresh with different parts. You know, different parts in different piles in different conditions. So it wasn't the same scrapyard all the time. Like every 5 hours of play, it would refresh. You with me? Okay, well, I think the scrapyard has given us what it's going to give us. I don't think we're going to find a fuel pump. A distributor, maybe I had a little bit of hope for. Oh, I've just knocked all the brake discs out the box. Oh, shite. You can't rotate. You can only rotate this way. Let's just put the good ones back in. Well, I say good. Anything that's yellow. So it's got some life left on it. Right, are we done? Because just like a normal junkyard, you could spend all day in these places. That wasn't meant to go out. Oh, look at that. Carburetor, all green. Carburetor for a tractor. Should we take this with us? It's a full green part. Yeah, it should be that when I drive out the gates, like you have to come in the gates to load your car up, and when you go out, it goes cha-ching, and it charges you whatever it charges you. Pulleys as well, big pulleys, small pulleys, we could do with those sorted. That's an air freshener. How good is that going to be? I think you would have it dangling in your car, you see, like this. Free air conditioner. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it does respawn, but if it does, then I couldn't store these here, because then if, you know, in a few hours they might be gone. Don't suppose there's anything. No. So we got this here, and then we got, where's the little pulley? Is that anything? Brake drum. Okay, let's go raid a few houses, because I'm pretty sure I've seen Ryzer stuff. Whether it's been any of those two parts, I don't know. In fact, let's go to the shop and see how much they are. That is such an old alternator. I would even call that a dynamo. It's so freaking old. Christ. Okay. Well, thanks for the starter motor, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, so the junkyard, they can take all the metal and, you know, don't they kind of, they buy it off you, the scrapyard, so they can melt it all down and... Right, give me a sec, guys, because my hand has got pins and needles. It's gone to sleep. Where's the end of this fence? Might as well check places on the way. Two jacks is enough, I think. My car plus the customer car. Don't need anything more than that. Shock absorber for the Ryzer, which is the one, yeah, that's the vehicle we're doing, but we don't need a shock absorber. Spark plug for the tractors and two normal spark plugs for something else. Right, let's go price up, I think. And I come off the wood. Ooh. So, what are we looking at? Fuel pump, $30. Ignition distributor, 50, 60. Let's see. And then let's have a look how much we saved on the starter motor. Probably peanuts. Oh, I've come the wrong way. What's the, see my number plate? What's the betting that 2137 is one of the developer's PIN codes for his ATM? Right. We're looking for Ryzer parts. And we want... Well, I don't really want to have to buy them, but I have to. Fuel pump, 45. Why is this cheaper? So what did we save? Oh my god, look, this is the most expensive. Okay, so $85 to buy the new ones. How much are we getting paid again? 170. All right. What's that say? Oh, optional parts. Wait, there's required. So the starter and the ignition distributor is required, and the fuel pump was optional. And you never mentioned about a grill. If I put a grill in, do I get more than the 170? Do I get a bonus? It's only giving me 3 parts. And the fuel pump is optional. Optional in what way? In other words, I can get into the green without doing the fuel pump. Now this plus 36 is... I don't know what this represents. A ricer grill. Show me what one looks like, and I'll tell you if I've seen one. Oh, that's expensive. They don't seem to have body panels in the scrapyard, eh? Yeah, stockpile the neighbor's stuff. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. It's a shame that, like, body panel, if I putty it, smooth the putty out, paint it, and then put the polish on it and everything, that it doesn't turn it from yellow to green. Maybe I'll have a look at that. Like, if I fully repair the body, if I fully repair all the body stuff, could it turn the condition from yellow to green? Let's experiment. I'd like to know all the different types of shortcuts you could take, you know, like buying a pair of tights for a fan belt, diluting liquids down so that you don't have to put so much in. But where's... See, that's already green. Why would you want that replacing? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, the paintwork doesn't look great. If I fix that, what color is this anyway? Orange? If I fix this, will it put it to full, or do I have to actually buy one? Does it tell you what color the vehicle is? It should, so that if you want to spray a part, you know what color it is. I do have an orange spray, which is this. If I spray it, do you think he'll mind? Yeah, yes, you can let him go without it, but I'm just wondering if it's an option and I do it, I take up that option, do I get paid more? This is going to take some doing. Do you mind flipping over, please? Somehow. Over the rainbow. No, 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 don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Oh my God. Interact. See, I had you tilted the right way there. I can't scrape it on the ground either. What a fucking nightmare. Can you sit on top of the crate? Right, we'll do it on the ground. Wait, is that the... Okay. I have no idea if orange is the color. Oh. Not spraying, eh? Is this the inside? Now I'm curious which way round it goes. Okay. Well, I don't understand why you would want it doing. The only thing I can think of is if I buy another one for 120, do I get a bonus? And if I do, it's not going to be $120 bonus. So yeah, not worth it. So yeah, you can dream. It's not going to happen for you. Right. Let's get these parts on. So this is a carburetor that we bought for nothing. We didn't buy it. Yeah, right, fuel pump. Don't know why they have to drop to the floor. Why are you not lighting up? Okay. I think I know what I'm doing, don't worry. Oh, that's the other one. Okay. No, I've already got one in the car. I'm going to keep it in there. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So we're going to put one spanner down here. So I don't have to carry one with me. The other spanner I'm going to have in my hand. New filler. Now, why isn't the fuel pump going on? Zool and Ricer. It's definitely the right one. Where's the old one? It did come off, didn't it? Yeah. I'll tell you what, let's lean in. Oh, it was on the other side. Why did I think it was at the back? Because I'm an idiot? Could be, could be. We still got the chains on. Well, this is getting mad now. I had two spanners a minute ago. One I dropped. I dropped down into the pit because that's where I wanted it. And where's the other one? It's not in the car. Yes, it is. Okay, and the starter. Which we were able to... It's the starter that goes back here. Right, so there is a degree of sloppiness. It's right at the beginning of the yellow, so he might not even figure it out, but I think we're going to go down into the green the moment we put all this back on again. There we go. Job done, sir. And if I was to treat your vehicle nice, give you a full tank of juice and redo your brake fluid and your coolant, I wouldn't get anything extra.
Kurwa.
$9 for sloppiness. 179. Well, okay, we made a little bit of a profit then, I suppose, but I still had to spend some money. But I'm now in the 600, so it's not going up that quickly. Ooh, we don't have another customer. Right, I want to go and see that woman. Not the old woman, the young one. I want to see what she's got. Oh, okay. Oh, I've not done one of these. Cyprian. What car is this? It looks like a Fiat Cinquecento. Cinquecento. 175 to replace the carburetor. Why aren't you telling me what car it is? It should have it listed here. Air filter cover, air filter pipe. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. Air filter, scrapyard. No, we'll use a sponge. We can use a sponge. This guy looks like he doesn't know anything about cars. And a carburetor. Okay, is this the Zool? I've not had one of these cars before. It's a Fiat Tre Coscento. Yeah, it's a Fiat Cinquecento, but they've called it that. There was many carburetors at the scrapyard, wasn't there? We just need to find one that's for a Trecento. Oh, look at the state of this engine. You should be ashamed of yourself, Cyprian. Neglecting your car like this. Alright, so this is the air filter. He needs a new one of those, a new one of those. And a new one. So this, and this he needs. Okay. Back to the junkyard, I think. I think we could do pretty well on this. So cover, pipe, carburetor, and then the filter that's inside here. We can replace it with a sponge and see if we get away with it. I have seen a sponge lying around in one of the houses, sheds, but don't ask me where it is because, like, I haven't got a clue. Okay, so clicking this highlights the pipe, which means the pipe has to come off first. Okay, seems a bit backwards, but we'll do it that way if you want. Right, where's my anti-squeak juice? There it is. Is that it?
Kurwa.
Oh, we have to take the clips off. Ah. Wires. And yes, see, I knew. Okay, so shush. I bet the air filter's rank. But I think you can get them at the scrapyard, but they're not great. And again, it's something I would not replace secondhand, but that's not the business we're in. Oh, I think there was one of these in the scrapyard, but it did look as dirty as this one does. And this is the carburetor. Of course, it's all coked up. I don't know how much more I've got left in this tin. Nearly empty. We'll have to go and get some more at some point. Although there are tins scattered around. Oh, God almighty. I thought we got it. Come on. Next time we go past the shop, we'll have to get some of this spray. All right. So, we need these. Let's drop these off at the scrapyard, put them on his table. Scatter them throughout the map. Put all the dodgy parts in the in the grounds of the church. Right. Right, so Fiat Cinquecento, loads of parts for that. It's good to have it close by though. Almost squeezed it through the door there. This frickin' game is addictive, man. Right, so we're looking for carburetors. Now, I didn't really stack up any carburetors, did I? There may be one. I don't think. Oh, that's for my car. Right, there's an air filter, look. And it will fit onto the car we've got, but it's also red. So that's no good. Finding an air filter that's going to be functional. Ooh, 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 look! Carburetor for the car we want. The Fiat. What happens when we've taken all the parts out of this place? What happens then? Over time, there's going to be just a huge pile of crap right by the wall, courtesy of me. I hope they add to this game where you can trade and sell, you know, buy and sell with the junk guy. All right, so we have the carburetor, which is brilliant. Because that could have been a bit more expensive, but we've got that. That's fantastic. So the air filter, now that air filter pipe, it might be difficult to find. However, you just never know. What condition is this half shaft in? See, that's a half shaft for my car and the one we're working on right now. So there's 3 there. Right, shall we work methodically then? Let's start from the back pile. And we're looking for air filter cover and pipe. It's remembering what they look like. Another starter motor, look. Oh, these have definitely not changed. Three alternator fans just lying there. Air filter, but not for our car. Definitely for mine though. But it's nearly the end of life. Carburetor for mine. That's another one. There's 2 now. There's another air filter. Not for ours. Let's just get this out of the way. Got a battery there. Any good? Yeah. That's not bad. We'll store all these on here so that we know we've got some decent stuff. That's even better. This is a brilliant car battery. I think we should take one back with us. let's take both back. He won't mind. Yeah, take what you want. It's okay. Come in here trying to make a business. Right, so 2 batteries for us is enough, so we'll stock the 3rd one there. Another really good battery. Ugh. In the long run, this is going to save me so much. There's another alternator fan for you. I think there's a bad one there. Looked like there was a rusty one. Rusty equals bad. This is a carburetor for the car that we're working on, but we've already got one of those. Which one was in better shape? So we've got this one, which is progressed up to the C on Cento, up to the E. And this one, oh, it doesn't say the condition. You have to drop it. That's slightly better. But there is another one. So we'll put the carburetors there. That's another one that will help us out. We've got logs here as well, which that's money. It's not a lot, admittedly, but it's better than nothing. Got springs for this car we're doing. A rim. Why can't you rotate the other way? It's so annoying that you can't. There you go. Flipped it anyway. So the question then becomes, is it worth coming to these places to spend the time to find the parts to save the money? Or do you just say, no, it's not worth the time, or not worth my time, I'm just going to go and buy the part? I should collect the springs as well. Steering wheel, but it's bad. Ooh, another starter motor. Again, for my car. If there's ever a quest later on to sort out starter motors for him. Oh, not another one. I bought 2 new half shafts. There's 4 of them here. Four. You sort of want to play it now. Yeah, it's like £12. I don't know what country you're in, but it's the equivalent of £12. So it's definitely, yeah, I mean, I've spent hours on this already. It's fun. The mechanics behind the game is very cool. There's a few things I think could be added. Absolutely, they could certainly add features to this. There's potential for this to be improved upon. No question. Like Car Dealer Simulator was kind of the same. They brought it out in a specific state and then they added to it. That's a good carburetor. I'm not seeing any air filtration bits and pieces though. Alternators and what looks like a dynamo to me, which is what cars used to have before alternators. Oh, a brake disc. It was a good one, right? Yeah. So that goes in the brake disc box. I'm thinking we're going to have to buy the other parts unless we can find them at a house. But we picked up the carburetor, which is probably going to be the most expensive part that we're looking for anyway. That's a steering wheel I could put on my car. It fits. Is that an air filter for our car? It is. It's a shitty one, but it's an air filter for our car. There may be a better one around here, but I don't know. So we've got the filter and the carburetor. That'll do. I won't get greedy. Right, let's go see how much. Take these chains off. I don't know if it's affecting the drive-in or what, but yeah, air filter stuff. Yeah, this parts place is kind of on its own. There's no houses around you could go check. There's a seat for the car that we have and ours. Looks like the parts are interchangeable. There's nothing in this little den area. This would be a good place to come and put all your scrap stuff. None of this is valid. It's all oh, I say that. We have a battery and an air filter housing, but not for our car. Right, how much for... So at least we've got an air filter, which is better to use that than a sponge. A new sponge. Cover pipe. Cover pipe. There you go. $35 for the two things. And the air filter's $20. Sorted. Pipe. And cover. Oops. I might have dropped it. Margarine fingers. Right. And fill up with petrol. Ah. Yeah. He's gonna be empty, isn't he? Another $60. The filling up with the petrol is a pain in the ass. What about my car? I'm nearly out of petrol myself. I haven't even considered that. Yeah, I'm just about to run out of fuel myself, so it's a good thing I bought some. We don't get a notification on the dashboard. Nope. The car will just come to a stop. I'm hoping it's very good on fuel though. Righty. So what are we doing? We're replacing the parts first. So let's unload the parts, and then all the stuff that we got off, I'll sort that later. So a carburetor first. Brand new one going on. So you can be very happy. Right, next up is the air filter. Come here. See, maybe there should be an option where you can't store the spanner and you can pick something out of here without it. Right, anyway, so air filter is next, and also cover and beep. So shitty air filter going in, but better than the one we took out. Just about. Cover goes on. El Spanario. We're already in the green. I've noticed on this one though, the sloppiness. The green is a lot bigger. The amount of green there is, which means he's probably going to be quite happy with us just replacing, you know, it with shitty parts. We've got more chance of getting away with it with this guy. I told you didn't know about cars. I could tell by looking at the guy. And his car. His car tells you he's not a petrol head in any way, and probably hasn't got a clue about what he's doing. See, if we don't fill it up with petrol because we're in the green, can we get away with it? I don't know. I have many questions. Right, yeah, I need to remember where the WD-40 is. It might be across the road in one of the houses across there. And then I also want to know the woman who's behind or around the corner from the church, what does she want? Not the old woman, the young one by the car. And what does the guy at the bus stop want? Right, where's the fuel? This can't have a big tank on it. It can't have a big fuel tank. Surely. Oh, God. 35 litres? Isn't that bigger than some of the ones we did before? Right, this has got about 9 litres left. I'm just going to the minimum, and that's it. There should be a petrol station where it's quite cheap to just take this can and fill it. Okay, so I know exactly what I'm going to do now. I'm going to take this one, and we're going to fill this to the... Was it around here? To the minimum. Just until that yellow tick turns green. We'll close the cap. And then the rest is going into this because I am about to run out. I've got less than a litre. So get it all in there, Sonny. That way I won't run out anytime soon. My car has a 63 litre tank. But yeah, so it gives you an idea. This is 21 litre. There we go. You're done. And so are you. That's 60 quid down the drain. Right. Smush. Come and get your car. $10 of sloppiness. So we could have been anywhere in that green zone and we would have got... I wonder if we would have got more than 10. Your client has no idea. No, of course he doesn't. I mean yeah. Right, so before we end... We've got either the bus stop guy or the woman. Let's go sort out the young woman and see what she's after. We've got $711 now. And no, the thing is that if I get 1,000, I'm not necessarily... Where am I going? I'm not necessarily just going to go and buy a moonshine still. Because I don't know what... I mean, is that constant money coming in every week because there's people buying it all the time? And therefore we, you know, it'll... Time doesn't pass here. There's the old woman. Now, where's the young woman? I've seen her at the back of the houses here. So is she down this lane? She's standing by a car. Right, let's go and try and reenact how it was that I saw her. I thought it was at the church here, but it might have been afterwards. So I thought I went into here. Maybe I just didn't see it. Oh, baby. Couple of good parts there. I'd never have guessed there'd be a strap bar for a Golf there. We bought some, well, we got some new anti-squeak fluid. Right, so maybe it's not here. Where the hell was she? Further up the road, perhaps? Steering rack for my car. Okay. Maybe it's beyond the old woman. So old woman, police station. And that's the end of the road.
Lepiej nie oddalać się od wioski. Ponoć w tutejszych lasach grasuje nieślubny syn sołtysa.
So, the only thing I can think of is she might be up this road. Otherwise, we'll have to check out Bus Stop Guy instead. What's this place? Oh, there she is, by the blue car. Okay. Oh, I have been to this place. I don't think there's anything here because it's all ruined. Be a good place to make your moonshine in here. Right then. Oh, look what she's got. Broken down? It was red before. It's been painted. It's been painted blue. That looks not good. Alternator is fudged, as is the carburetor. I know where to get some of those. Caroline. USA.
Janusz, z nieba mi spadasz. Coś mi się stało z oponą. Da rady to naprawdę.
Something happened to your tire? Have you seen your engine?
Please.
Karolcian, dla ciebie wszystko. Już patrzę. Załatwimy to tutaj na miejscu.
I need a jack. Replace the rim front left and the tire front left. Okay, I know who's got tires and a rim. Scrapyard. Replace alternator. Yeah. Okay,
że tak
scrapyard.
powiem, guma pękła. No, ale dla Karolci to nie pierwszyzna.
Okay, we need the jack. Right, I'll be back, Mrs. So, scrapyard then for the rim, the tyre and the alternator. And she's got a heightened sense of sloppiness because the green isn't so prominent. But also we need to go back to the garage and pick up a jack. Wait a minute. Doesn't go on the car. It doesn't go on her car. Right, we can fix her. Oh, actually, let's go to my place first. Because I definitely need a jack. Yep, be with you in a minute. Jack the car up with her in it. I was just fighting to get to her. Right, she won't be happy with that. Right, I hope we can get a decent rim, a decent tyre, and an alternator from the scrapyard. We should be able to get all three, I think, judging by some of the stuff we've found. Now those tyres that I sorted out for him in a pile, I hope we can take one of those. It's not that one. It's not that one. Is it this one by the side here? Yeah. Oh, we can't grab them. To be honest, they all look crap. Okay, maybe we'll have to buy a tyre. So we're looking for a rim that is for a mini flex. That's way too big and it's shite. I don't think there's any good tyres here. Mini flex rim, there we go, that'll do. Condition is up to the M on mini. Okay, just in case we find a better one. So there's a rim. Alternator, we didn't store any, did we really? No, we'll have a look for alternators in a minute. Alternator. That's for the Grand Fiat. We need one for the small Fiat. So we'll just check all around the back here. There are many alternators here in the scrapyard, so hopefully we'll get the one we want. I guess as long as it's yellow. Oh, see, that's a tyre we want, but it's doomed. I can't believe that there would be no alternators for us here. This isn't the best condition one, but okay. This is us. That's a mini flex. Okay, we have an alternator. It's not brilliant. Uh-oh. Are we full? Oh, I didn't take the chains out. Or the batteries. Take the chains out here. I'll come back for them. Don't steal them. Mush, I'll come back for these. Right, so we have the alternator and the rim. A tyre we're not going to get. We're not going to get it. So, let's go and buy a tyre. I mean, there may be one scattered somewhere, but there may be one scattered in a house. the time it takes to find one. Sometimes you just can't be arsed. Although, was there a tyre back here? Oh, seats. That was it. That's what it was. Right, how much is a tyre for a mini Fiat? Really? Did I go? Ah, I was going 55. All right. We're not going to get paid that much. She'll probably complain it's a sloppy job. Right, we've got everything we need to carry out the repair. Yeah, I tried. This car's nuts. Right. This is a very quick and easy fix. And there's that guy that's in the wall. Parked his car in a wall in somebody's house. Sweet Caroline, do come to fix your frickin' car. Now, what if there is parts that we need in here? Close by, because that's the way the game has structured it. Do you think she'd be impressed if I was pissed? That seems to be the running flavor of the game. If you're drunk, people like it. Oh, right, Mrs. Woman, because there was this is a shed of a woman whose husband passed away, and we got the jar of money for her. So I call her Mrs. Woman. So I'm going to put this down here for now, because there's no room in the car. Right then, sweet nuts, let's go. Oh. Oh. No. I mean, what am I even thinking? No, I don't think I'll bother carrying a wrench in the car. No, I don't think I'll bother. Would you happen to have, apart from a wood cutter, would you happen to have a wrench lying around? It's just to save me going back. Oh, fuck. Right. Do you have a wrench? No. actually, you know what? Let's be efficient here. Let's be efficient here. I need the tire. I need the rim. I need the alternator. So why the hell take it all the way back with me? Right, there's your alternator, there's your tire, there's your jack. Do it yourself. No, I'm just kidding. So now I've done that, now I can actually put these in the car and bring them back with us. Right, I'll be back. I just need a frickin' wrench, which I didn't even consider. I could buy one. What's the point? No, it's not down here. Oh God, where are you going? What if one of these houses has got one? Where am I now? I got lost, guys. Alright, seeing as I'm lost, I'm going to search. The moonshine recipe, have I just come across... Oh my God, I came across that accidentally.
Czyli legendy nie kłamały. Przepis na ducha Bieszczad. Oto receptura, którą nawet sam diabeł zakąsza ogórem.
Oh, that's what the sugar's for. 3 liters of water, 1 packet of yeast, and 3 in the point. I just came across that accidentally. That was one of the side quest things. Lime. Okay. Have I got room? Yeah, just about. Hopefully I've got room for a frickin' spanner. Otherwise I'm running back. You never know. Nothing full. There's plenty of full waters, which is good. Air filter. Purple spray. Another jack. Bozena, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's alcohol of some sorts. Polishing pad, a grinder thing. I know there are wrenches lying around in other places. I know that for sure. But we would strike it lucky if there was one here. Too much to ask, I think. See, now it doesn't tell you on any map where your car is. So if you lose it, you lose it. Right, we have to go back for the spanner now because I've got to dump this paint off. Right, there's the church. I know where I am. That's another mini quest there. Polishing pad. Ladies' tights, finally. .2 liters of coolant. Ooh. Oh, a starter. Look at that. Brand freaking new. And I don't think I've got any space left in my car. I would make space if I found a wrench, though. Oh my god. A V-belt. These come in handy so often. What is this place? How do I get back here again? So, it's the church, and it's opposite the church. It's opposite the church. Wait a minute. Can I zoom in? Right, so there's that poster on the wall, and it's the house across it. Okay. Got a feeling that's something that you mix in with petrol, perhaps, like vegetable oil, which is feasible. Another abandoned building with nothing in it. An alternator next to a outhouse, of course. Makes sense. A floor cover for a riser, just good condition one. Anyway, we could have had the job done by now, but let's go. We'll dump all the stuff that we've got on the car here, grab the wrench, and go back and finish Mrs. Woman's job. I don't think we're going to need pliers to change a tyre or an alternator, but I might bring them anyway just in case there's a clip that needs to come off. Can you imagine? I don't think we'll need pliers, but I don't discount anything. Where can I store good batteries? In the doorway? Oh, I've already got the other one out. Two good batteries. WD-40 because my other one is about to run out. So the old one's at the back. As you can see, there's hardly anything left. A little bit maybe. Another one of these. A muffler. I'm going to need to find a storage area for all this stuff at some point. Paint. I am really collecting all my paint now. I've got masses of it. For any bodywork you might want doing, nice catch. All right. So we want... Can't believe I can't pick up more than one thing at a time. And why I can't keep these in my pockets. And pliers, just in case. Don't think we'll need them at all. We shouldn't need them, but there you go. Right, now we can finish the job. Yeah, good stash of paint, good stash of couple of batteries there in case someone's going to need one, which inevitably they will. Wait a minute. Whoa, what's going on? Job tracked. Okay. So why isn't she highlighted? Why is the moonshine still highlighted? Because I found the recipe? Now I've got to find Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Where are you? Oh, I found you. How lucky. Thanks for waiting, hon. Tweak, tweak, tweak. Oh, right. Okay. Let's get this thing off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Don't have any locked bolts. Because otherwise I'll have to go back for that WD-40 stuff. Please don't have any locked bolts. I mean, you wouldn't do that, right? No. Come here. I'm tired of you. See, tired. Right, not the best wheel in the world, but where there's a wheel, there's a way. And at least it'll get you on your way. It's not a rusty old piece of crap like the one we just took off. Right, the bolt that's holding down the alternator. It can't be red and rusted in. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. So we take the belt off. Wait, you want me to take the frickin' thing off as well? Whoops, hold on. Okay. Uh-oh. Right, you can't take this off until you take the pulley off. Now I've taken the belt off and I've undone the bolt, but the pulley doesn't want to come off. What gives? Is there a clip on there? I'll be vindicated if there is. All right, it's time to go nuclear. It's ridiculous that this has to come off for that, but oh, will you get the hell down? Right. Okay, I see the issue. It's ridiculous. But this back bar has to come off, so we've got room to take the pulley off. Oh yeah, you heard it here first. Okay, I don't know where that went. Where did the pulley go? It seemed... oh, there it is. Gonna say it seemed to disappear. When you got hold of the spanner, it's very difficult to grab the piece you want. Right, what are we looking at here? It doesn't want to grab. Like I've got it on a piece of string. The hell? Oh, we can't do it yet. We have to tighten down first. Let's take off half the freaking bodywork. It's a good thing I brought the pliers. We didn't need the clip. You know, there's no clips. We didn't need the pliers after all. But considering how much we had to take off, you just never know what you're going to do about your carburetor. I could have brought you one of those. Is there an optional here? No. Yeah, better safe than sorry, absolutely. On this, we can just throw it in the bush. Nobody knows. Oh, wait. Easier to put the V belt on. There we go. Right, all it cost me then, apart from time, is 55 quid for the tyre. That was it. $170? Oh, she's very kind. So yeah.
Dobra,
And a sloppiness
siebie,
bonus
daję gwarancję,
of
że dodaję
28, which was half the price of the tyre.
Jezu, Janusz, ty to jesteś specjalista. Jak ja ci się odwdzięczę.
pieniędzmi.
No tak, trzymaj tu co nieco. Dziękuję ci jeszcze raz.
Oh, and an extra 25? Look at, oh guys, I'm 50 quid short of a moonshine still. But then if I buy it, I'll have no money. I'll have no money whatsoever. Your car's gone and you haven't. What's that all about? USA! Where's my car? There. Well, we're nearly up to $1,000 here. Which is amazing. Oops, got out of control. Bit more money than I thought I would have. Where are you going now? Right, I won't do the next job, but I'll book it in. We'll see what it is. That was a nice little payout, 170, plus the bonuses, nearly 198. And that was including giving her a new tyre. We would have run out of fuel by now if we hadn't filled up. Right, this looks like a Lada Riva or something like that. Sophia. Oh, not tyres again. Replace a spring. Have we come across one? $250. Replace a steering wheel. I don't even know what car it is, what it's going to be called. Let's book it in. Triple wheelie. Right, what's the car then? A Grand Fiat. Oh yeah, like the black one. Of course it is. Yeah. They never have parts in here that we can use. So, front right spring needs replacing. I'm just going to check, guys, if we have a flashlight. Oh God, that would come in handy. If you're listening, developers, which I doubt you will be at this point, but a flashlight. And I'll tell you for why. Because your lighting can be a bit dark. And also, under here, just to pop a flashlight in there to make it easier. So this spring's busted somehow. Is it broken? Has it snapped? Oh, that's going to be good to get at. Oh my God. Wheel off. And then I guess we're going to have to take off this control arm so that we can lower the suspension. And are there bolts on the top mount? Does it have top mount bolts? Dun dun dun. Well, okay. It should be three bolts around here, or 3 or 4 bolts around there. Okay. And replace the steering wheel because that one is shagged. Scrapyard possibly's got those. Oh, mini flax. Right, you know that sporty one? I could go get the sporty one for myself and then put my steering wheel into this thing. Then it's free. Or I could replace it with the sporty one from the scrapyard. 2 tires. I'm going to see if I can salvage those. And a spring. We have seen springs lying around. Oh man, yes, we have seen springs. Right. I'm going to bed. All right, guys. So there we go. I'm going to play on my console. Can't pick that up. Don't know. It's bugged. It won't pick up. Yeah, there you go. Another 7 hours? 6 hours 54, that's crazy. Yeah, the time goes by with this freaking game. Thank you, Doodle. Mr. Pittman, you guys been here the whole time? Oh my god. It flies, man. I just can't. If it wasn't for my tiredness, I would certainly do this car now that we've got in here. I would certainly do it. I'll tell you what we can do before we sign off. I want to have a look in the neighbour's yard and see what an absolute freaking mess we've made of it. Because I've just been throwing junk over there all the time. See, these tyres are no good. I just throw junk over. He doesn't need it anymore. I blew him up. I exploded him. And he does have potatoes in here, which I can dig up and make moonshine with. Oh, is that the only one left? So we dug up a potato here. Is that it? There's no more. Oh. Not another potato. Right, well, I think I've earned
Kurwa.
There you go. Right, we will be back. And I might stream tomorrow, but if not, Sunday, community goal for Elite Dangerous, which I'm going to take part in because there's a couple of decals that they're offering. Not decals, ship liveries. Thank you. Thank you for the little reaction things. Yeah, there's a couple of ship liveries and stuff, so all being well, we'll get that done. In the meantime, I bid you farewell. Thank you so much, and I will catch you on the next one. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys. And lady. Bye-bye.